I scream. Oh, he's muted. Alright, let's get this booted up.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, am I muted somewhere?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Oh,
want?
no. I'm already having a bad enough day as is. Basically, a little after your world stream, I started feeling like absolute garbage.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was feeling like garbage. That's why I got off. Just depressed and frustrated, and then uh, I just wasn't. I was getting frustrated with the world because of it was fighting OBS,
Yeah.
and like the gameplay felt good in world. Uh,
But dealing with those damn menus.
yeah, genuinely, I hate it. Rise is like lightweight feeling compared to world.
Okay.
Because like at least in Rise, it still takes a little bit to get used to the menus, but you can fly through Rise menus really quickly. World, it feels like I don't know, it's hard to do that. It feels more like it's designed for keyboard and mouse and controller,
Hmm.
honestly. At least when like navigating inventory and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I was gonna be on longer, but I was just like, nah, I can't.
If you were doing an expedition hunt where all you did was run around and hunt monster, maybe.
You know, I was just also getting frustrated with the quest system because it was like, go to this place, look at the map. It doesn't show where to go. It just says, go to this place.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, go to this campsite. It's like, look at the map. Doesn't show the campsite.
There's no
I don't
fucking
know.
campsite there.
And there's no waypoint to it, or I don't know. I'm sure once I get used to the game, it'll make more sense, but
What
yeah.
did Goliath is asking? What did they walk in on? So Sunday?
Just moaning.
Sunday, Silver decided to play some Monster Hunter World because why
Well, no,
not?
that was yesterday.
Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Monday.
Okay,
No, you're good.
I am fucked over. Anyways, so yeah, Monday, Silver was playing World and basically was fighting the UI and OBS at the same time, which, on top of everything else, was not making the best Monster Hunter experience.
Yeah, OBS kept lagging. And after 10 minutes of using OBS gave up on working. It was still streaming, but none of it was working.
Yeah.
Which, a similar thing would happen with, playing Minecraft with shaders.
Mm-hmm.
It would make OBS lag. But not nearly as bad as this. With the shaders, the chat would be, like, kind of slow to update.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. The rest still worked. Here, it stopped working.
Yeah.
I did make a lobby. I don't know why. Because it's gonna kick out in, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know if I have the mental capacity right now to fucking do high level stuff. Like, I'm sitting here like, okay, I need to go in. Have I tried wilds yet? I have not
No.
tried Wilds yet.
Wilds has arrived this afternoon,
Yay.
and I've spent a couple hours letting it install.
Yay.
Because it's not connected to the Ethernet,
Mm-hmm.
its installation was kind of slow.
Yeah. I mean, if you needed to, you
And-
could just unplug me.
No, it's fine. And plus, there was a 55 gigabyte patch.
Good God.
Yeah, so I've just been letting it do its thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even plan on playing it today.
Yeah.
I want to stream it, so I'll probably just do that tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for stopping by.
In the meantime, in Rise, I think I'm just going to be doing some event quests.
Okay.
And hello, Alex.
This afternoon? Oh, well, no, we just... So, you want to break the news to him, or am I allowed to?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Silver bought a steel case off of Amazon, and it barely showed up today, so that's why that update just came in.
Mm-hmm.
The threat of afflicted monsters has set us all on edge. Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity has inspired the knights and bolstered their resolve. We are truly grateful. I pray for your good fortune.
I am tired again today.
I think I'm more tired than you are. To make it a competition, I still feel like garbage. I feel like garbage. Oh, wow, I just started one quest of that. Communication error occurred. MR.
Oh, I just now got that.
3.82. Like, well, it's a good thing I put this on solo. How do I feel about Gore Magala beings in Wild? Actually, with the context of the game, well, first of all, absolutely, Gore Magala being in Wilds, fantastic. Also, seeing the, like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I know 50% of the storyline for Wilds now. It has piqued my interest, and I'm fortunate enough to be in the situation where I am so used to things being spoiled for me via any form of outlet media. Let me rephrase it. Dragon Ball ruined me when it comes to, like, being mad if I get a spoilers, or it trained me well. Because Dragon Ball Z was always like, will Goku defeat Frieza? Find out next time on Goku's victory over Frieza. Bitch!
Get ready!
But at least it was a pretty good story in your opinion. Oh. Alright, I haven't got the full, like, story beats for beats, but I got a lot of the footnotes. So, the thing that I laughed at was, in the quest that you get, that you fight Gore Magala with, it has a secondary creature, and that secondary creature, I guess, takes enough precedence so that you completely leave behind the Gore's body. And I'm like, did we learn nothing from 4? And 4 Ultimate? Did we learn nothing from this? You have to dismember the corpse. He will come back. We've played this game before. I would like to... If I had my way, I would have a stupid, like, narrative thing where that Gorm comes back from the dead. You know, Gormagala style. Or as he was showcased to have... As he was showcased to do in... 4. There we go. Like, oh yeah, you killed him. Oh, you did. Shit. And literally just until you defeat the Shagaru, there would be a chance of your subcamps just being always destroyed by, like, Gore. Gore is hunting you down because you killed it once. Congrats. Is it just me or the frenzy from Gore Magala kind of look like the Dragon's Breath from Minecraft Elder Dragon? I mean, they're both purple particle effects, so yeah. I can see that. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Ow.
I don't know, from like an outside looking in, it seemed to me like that the gameplay matters more than the story.
Oh yeah.
Like as long as the gameplay is good, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
At least that's what it seemed like.
Yeah, that's a lot of games. Like, the story is ass, but the gameplay is fun.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just that we really haven't had a narrative-focused Monster Hunter since 4th gen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, we kind of did on Worlds, but...
What's the one that was on 3DS and ported to Switch? That was the one that you were playing.
That's Generations
recently?
Ultimate. Its story is garbage. Well, the story is garbage.
Okay.
But its environmental storytelling is pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah. 3 had yeah, 3 had a pretty good story. Oh. Oh, I can get a stun off this if I aim correctly. I got a stun.
Yeah, drove around a little bit today and just got a couple little things. My mom needed Imodium, and got a new wiper for the car.
Oh.
One of the auto parts stores had one in stock. And also got a car wash, because I have it, might as well use it.
Yeah.
Now I can actually see.
No, seeing is wrong. Oh, okay, so another paragraph is posted. I'll get to that in a hot second.
Hugs you.
I dare.
Mm-hmm. I dare.
Yay! No.
I need to murder a Goss Harag.
I see.
Or a gross hag.
Oh, I could have sharpened this now. You don't know if it was because of you. Oh no! But recently, while playing VR chat, you've been using the Gore Magala avatar. Oh, you found one of the good Gore Magala avatars? Cool.
Yeah, Krypha a few weeks ago found some really good models.
I try my best. Ah, damn you. I do need to sharpen. Fine. Oh, that was mine. Mind holding still for half a second? The answer is he does. Okay. If not the Gore avatar, the Lashdown armor. Look what you did! You got me killed! Oh well. I'm not taking that.
Getting the Spirit Birds in Wilds or Rise is annoying, but having the wire bug is like great compared to World
Yeah.
from what I played. I don't know. I'm trying not to be so nitpicky.
Ah, you're allowed to.
I think the hub world is too big.
In World?
It's too big. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they really downsized it when they got into Iceborne, if I remember correctly.
Because like, yeah, I guess there's these like chain elevator things you can do to get around, but like even that is not quick enough because it enters a loading screen to enter the same area.
The ideal
like
situation.
I don't know, I like in Rise how everything is pretty close together, so you can get everything done and then go. And also, what was weird is when you're in the same lobby, like in the hub world, you can't see each other. You can only see each other on like a very specific tiny spot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird. There's already mods for Wilds on PC.
They better be the best mods.
One of the mods removes having to pay to change your character.
That is the best mod.
Yeah. And all it does is it gives you, like, infinite vouchers or something like that.
Chuckles, you believe my plan has worked. They did make Wilds cross-platform. Excellent.
Yeah, that is one of the best things. Honestly, it should be a game standard at this point for multiplayer games.
Yep.
There really is no excuse. Because consoles and PCs today are nearly identical. Like, it's just like what operating system they use. Or skin of an operating system.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. Go.
Monster Hunter doesn't have split screen, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, so Monster Hunter Tri had an arena mode, which was couch multiplayer, and that had split screen. That is the only time that I can think of it ever having it.
Okay.
Have you thought about playing Wild solo or with some friends, viewers? I mean, I can think all I want, but right now I don't have the capabilities. Oh, that's perfect. I think what I would do is I would try to handle like the main story beats solo. I missed. Get it? Nope, didn't get it.
Apparently it's, well, at least according to Noctua, he completed Wilds very quickly.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's common because he was playing it like 12 hours a day. You know, no.
Like even, like I was, from what I've seen with Wilds, it has a base creature pool of I think 30, which isn't bad.
And there'll be plenty of updates adding new content.
So I'm not worried about. I'm not worried too much about words escape. I can't do. Ikigai hunting is hard. I'm not too worried about running out of content when I get to it. I am going to say, unfortunately, I am going to be picking up the Gormagala armor. I'm a basic bitch, and the new skill they gave for that armor is funny. It's basically Bloodlust, just slightly vanillized. It's like, oh wait, no, we can't have Bloodlust. Not yet, anyways.
Also, the other weird thing with Worlds, when you're loading your save, it asks you to make a lobby every time, and it's just weird.
Oh yeah, it does.
It caught me off guard again. Last night when I was making it, it was like, do you want to play with randos, or do you want to create a session for friends? And it's like, neither.
I have no friends. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when you click on create a session, you can do friends only or solo. I was like, okay. I'd rather this just be the first option.
Yeah.
Reliable as always.
But the gameplay felt good. It really doesn't feel that different to this. The controls are pretty much the same. At least, like, controlling your character-wise.
But anyways, to directly answer Goliath's question, I would be 100% down after going through like the story bits and other stuff, opening up lobbies to play with friends and viewers. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But let it be known, I will most likely have Gormagala equipment before that happens. Which, if I remember correctly, Gormagala is the second or third to last monster.
Yes, Alex. Krypha is streaming. He streams as well, and we're streaming simultaneously. So he's reading off his chat.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't give.
And we're just
chats,
talking.
So.
Yeah, and we're just talking together. So.
Has a big laser. Anyways, in
Thanks.
Wild. In Wild, you do need to either create or join lobby before every time you play, kind of like in World. Oh, that's a shame.
There's a link in the stream's description, Alex, and that'll bring you to Krypha's channel. Yep. Because Steam does a weird thing, and like, I don't know, updates servers or does something every Tuesday at 6, we have to wait until it's back online to start playing together. Which it should be back up in normally by 6:30, the latest.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's only like 5-10 minutes, sometimes it's longer.
Oh shit.
Good. Spread chaos.
Yay, chaos.
Alex is gonna spread his chaos to you
Chaos control!
and all over you.
Do I want to be in this corner with the Shigaru Magala?
When I was streaming SnowRunner last night, we were just talking about different games, and Panda mentioned that they lost a Elden Ring character with over like 400 hours.
God damn.
Yep. Apparently there's like a glitch/hack thing that can happen in Elden Ring PvP, where people will teleport your character to the void.
Oh.
And basically that corrupts your character. Like save. Yeah. He was way more calm about it than I would have been. He was like, that's okay. Like, I didn't mind. I enjoyed the game so much, I just happily played it over again.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, I don't know if I could have handled that. Or not as casually.
Yeah. I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah, like, I know Kelso lost his Rise character. Which, that surprises me, because you would have thought Steam would have backed it up.
Anyways, Goliath. You absolutely love. I'm glad that you love. That was a bad time to attempt to read chat. There we go. Do I have a hot second to read? Nope. Ow. Okay, you actually love how you can leave, cap, and base immediately, go into a locale, no loading screens needed. Yeah, that's the advancements of... That is one of the advancements of modern modern gaming. Loading screens
I
have
did also...
become kind of a thing of the
sorry.
past. Yeah?
I did also read an article last night about a games journalist, basically agreeing and complaining how drab Wilds looks.
Yeah. Apparently, it's actually like a graphical issue.
Because he was recommending, apparently the recommended, when you first start out the game, the recommended brightness is extremely high, and he
Yeah.
was recommending to turn it all the way down, as well as change a bunch of like lighting settings, and it does help quite a bit.
Yeah, it's primary brightness 0, secondary brightness is 50, I think? And then you adjust your chroma to 20 or some shit.
I mean, if they want to have the drab kind of aesthetic as an option in settings, that's fine. But I'd also like the option to be like, I want this to look like, I don't know, a Disney movie.
I want it to look
The
like a
amount of
fantasy world.
Absurd colors, yeah. I don't care that it's not realistic, I want it to look nice.
Oh, damn it, he was actually in the... Okay. Oh, cool, I got a heal. Come on. Damn slam. Missed.
I'll show you no mercy!
Panda, dragon on dragon violence? Absolutely. It's the best kind of violence.
Don't worry, Alex. Alex, I know. You're good.
There we go.
Check a thing. Well, Steam doesn't say no connection, so I think it might be good now.
Okay.
Do you want to make a lobby or do you want me to?
I'm in quest.
Okay,
Hello,
I'll make-
Alex. You have transferred to this stream to cause chaos. Don't cause too much chaos, I will mute you.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me with the ability to flex my authority.
It's over! Wonderful work, my friend.
Oh, there we go.
I need to slay a Kushala Deora.
Yay. Also, Alex, that was a joke. My jokes are not good right now. Well, my jokes haven't been good for a while. You're allowed to cause a little chaos. As a treat. Alright. Still waiting for the timeout. Oh yeah, I was supposed to time you out. Nah. Now that you want it, I can't give it. I'm sorry. That's your punishment now. To be honest, you thought that was Gore Magala. I can understand that. Goliath, I can understand that. Risen Shigaru Magala does have that much darker color scheme. Wow, that's a few coins. Just need a Risen Dragon Blood. I don't need pure blood or anything else.
I'm doing just some random anomaly, because why not? I'm gonna be hunting a Bazarios.
Alright. Yay. 63 Risen is now available. Anyways, don't worry, neither dollar store stream shining art. What? Oh.
Hello, Panda.
Panda, you have abandoned me! Alright, I'm gonna set up a lobby. Or have you?
Oh, I already made a lobby.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I will!
Yeah, because you said you were in game still, so I
Yeah.
made a lobby. Raiga is playing Monster Hunter Rise.
I'm not.
I just got
What
the
are you talking
notification.
about that? Don't do it. Don't say my
Hello.
name on stream.
Don't dox me, bro.
Don't dox me, bro. Oh, that's one thing I'm gonna have to do when I get wilds. Because apparently, wilds takes place a little, like, a decent chunk after, like, even the Rise and World section.
Okay,
So,
like story-wise?
yeah, like, story-wise, it takes place, like, at least an extra 20 years. It's like, hold on a
Gotcha.
second. So, I think by this point, Krypha's gonna be dead. The dude's in his 60s. It's either he's dead or I'm going to have to, like, cover him in frenzy affliction marks. Like, oh, a vein highlights purple. It's like, what happened? He became patient 0.
Last night, you know how Discord does those weird, like, random quest things
Yeah.
that'll randomly pop? I had one for Wilds last night. It was just a video, and I just put it on mute and let it play.
Ah, nice.
And it gave me a free code for Wilds for, like, a platform of my choosing, so I chose Xbox. It's just, like, a bundle of, like, random shit.
Okay.
So I redeemed that, and I also installed all the free DLC, which is just, like, one voucher, emotes, all that crap. So there's some extra stuff. Yeah.
Ready to hunt.
Trifo, would you say having more new monsters than returning monsters is better? Yes. Especially for, like, the initial release of a new title. Like, this is Generation 6. Like, we can have the returning monsters come in, like, in next updates, stuff like that. Don't worry, just read it to Silver. They'll get the joke. It's not an appropriate promise that.
He's gonna build
What
an
the
arc.
fuck did I just read? Oh yeah, Dollar Store Shining Armor, yes. No, I was there. I showed up in voice call on my phone and made an absolute travesty of all of his recordings. Also, how dare you, how dare you?
Yeah, Noah joined.
Hello, Noah.
I don't know who Noah is.
I don't know. But they are using... What's your weapon? It looks like an axe.
Well, that's why I was saying they're gonna build an arc.
They're gonna build an arc. They're looking for gopher wood.
Or the arc is gonna build them.
Or dogwood. When was it? Goliath says that they've fought 15 different monsters so far, and only one of them was a returning monster. And that was from 4th gen Drusilla. Okay. Yeah, like, I'll stand by it. I'll say that having a fair amount of new monsters for introducing the new generation is the healthier option. And for the monsters that they did bring back, like Nursilla, Gravios, or Magala. Oh, whoops. Wrong combo. I guess Rathalos. Or is Rathalos exempt? Ah! I'm being killed by a ledge.
You know, Bizarios' little icon in the top right isn't very representative of the real thing.
4th gen has a much better icon of him.
Yeah, like the icon up in the top right to me looks like a water serpent. Like that's what I imagine.
I can see that. I kind of, like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep quiet until I play Wilds with that comment. Whoa!
Today is Pancake Day.
Cool.
At least in the UK it is. Reina has joined.
Yay, Reina! What other returning monsters do I know that they brought in? Oh yeah, Gypsaros. I don't know, not a fan of Gypsaros though.
Are they a gypsy?
No. The last thing they said before, yeah.
The video I was watching, they were doing a live stream, and when a viewer's donated, at least like $5 or whatever, they'd spin like a wheel, and they'd have to make a pancake based on whatever it was.
Cool.
They had Oreo pancakes, which actually sound pretty good.
Oh, yeah, they had Ebony Odogaron in there. Like, Ebony Odogaron and Fulgurant and Apple. Yeah, I don't know. To me, both those monsters are, like, still brand new in my brain. But there again, for me, recent monsters also include certain guys like Agamantor. Yeah, Legaia-Chris. Those are all 3rd gen. I'm way behind on updating my stuff. Which is hilarious because Gore Magala does not feel new to me. Mainly because of how much I've exposed myself to.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh well. Also, apparently, from what I've seen in Wild, they changed up how bow works and made it work more akin to how they had it function in Dragon's Dogma 2.
Okay.
Which is also a game that I haven't played. I really wanted to, but no.
Yeah, and apparently Dragon's Dogma had a very similar problem as Wilds. They're both on the same engine, and it also had bad it didn't run poorly on launch.
Yeah.
I think now it's good, but
I think that's a pretty common issue now
with any modern game.
Yeah, with any modern game. I was gonna say with the Rise engine, it does not like
Yeah.
Overworld.
No.
Why do people want Legaia-Chris back? Because 3rd gen was on the Wii, and a lot of people picked it up on the Wii, even though it wasn't as big as Wilds, and not Wilds, World and Iceborne. And Legaia-Chris was just cool. Lightning Leviathan. Also, underwater combat was way more comfortable than what people think it would be. But I can understand the developers not wanting to bring that back. A lot of people just want to see their, like, one of their fan favorites come back. That's all. And I'm amongst them. I like Legaia-Chris. I prefer Legaia-Chris over Zinogre. Hot topic should, Legaia-Chris should return only if underwater combat returns. So what you're saying is that you want to gatekeep a singular monster to a mechanic that is extremely difficult to implement to the point where it is avoided by the developers. Okay, cool. Yeah, Legaia-Chris being the poster child to water combat. Alright. Goliath, what is your favorite monster?
One thing that was kind of odd, in World, when you upgraded your weapon, you have to watch an animation every time.
Oh yeah,
when you're
they did
eating.
have that.
You can skip it, thankfully.
To be honest, it keeps changing, so you don't really know. All right. Let's say that your favorite monster is Tigrex. You can note, like, so let's tie Tigrex behind a really fun mechanic that they used to do with him. I think they still do it, where the rocks that he throws can sometimes pick up the elemental attribute of the location that he's in. The swamp biomes he does water blight with his rocks. Volcanic biomes he does fire blight with his rocks. Glacial biomes he does ice blight with his rocks. Little things like that. Now, until the devs figure out how to do that. Oh, cool, he does still do that, yeah. Okay, so let's say that that became really difficult for the devs to, like, implement into the next generations. Like, for some reason, the coding just does not want to work. We can have Tigrex, or we can have Tigrex with most of his fights, but can't do that. One little thing, and he has a full moveset that is outside of, like, that one mechanic, which Legiacris does. In fact, Ivory Legiacris was implemented, and even if that was only the returning monster, which is a more terrestrial form of Legiacris, that would probably appease the Legiacris fans. Or just not have him at all. In fact, get rid of Brute Tigrex as well, and I hope you wanted Molten Tigrex because he's on the chopping block too. Even though Molten Tigrex does not have the same issue, given that he only does Blast Blight. Foolish Noah, you cannot drink these guys. Yeah, and Ivory Legiacris was also made for ground-based combat, which is why he exists. Like, as I said, we can just bring back the Ivory one and call it a day. We won't get the true iconic blue and orange color scheme, but I don't know.
Alex says they love watching monsters and dragons get jumped.
Yay. I, for one, still... I'm the one that's still on the boat of, like, bringing back returning monsters is always going to be a net positive.
Yeah, it'll never be a negative.
And it's like, look at Gypsaros, okay? People fucking hate Gypsaros. Look at Khezu. People hated Khezu. They still do. They brought him back in Rise, and people are like, alright, fine, he's fun. Still hate him.
Time to head home.
Plus, you don't have to go through all the creative process of, like, well, we have to make a brand new monster to fill Electric Leviathan. And it's like, we have one, it's right there. It's like, oh, shit. Now, unfortunately, I do have to concede a point. We can't bring back Cetus, because Cetus did not have a terrestrial, moveset. Cetus is a whale. And it's like, oh.
Is it a whale of a time?
A whale of time. My brain just had the horrible visualization. You fight Cetus on land, and all it is you're trying to put down this poor creature that is, well, like a whale, like a beached whale, but you're forced to put him down. Otherwise, when the quest timer completes, you fail the quest, not because, like, anything really, really bad happened. It's just the fact that his internal organs fill up with too much gas pressure, and he explodes. It's like, you failed the quest.
Existence
Oh.
is bliss.
What'd you say?
I said existence is bliss.
Existence is bliss. Lagarcus is half the time underwater, the other half is on land, so basically it would become the... Yeah, Ivory Lagarcus is always a land fight. Or at least always starts on land, and has a much more extensive land moveset. Which I think in Generations, they didn't bring back Ivory Lagarcus, but they gave Standard Lagarcus the Ivory Lagarcus moveset, if I remember correctly. I really need to play more of that game.
Just gonna do Berserus one more time.
Okay. Although I would laugh if they fucked up the coding for Lagiacrus. If they brought Lagiacrus into Wild and they fucked up his coding, I would laugh my ass off seeing Lagiacrus in the desert. Just on those giant dunes and other stuff, be like, oh, why am I here?
Hello?
Hello?
You cut off after saying just those giant.
Oh, giant sand dunes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I would, making the joke of Lagiacrus being like, why am I here? In just the deserts of wilds. Oh, shit. Yeah, I want that.
You're a king.
I do have a crown, unfortunately. So if you think about it, it's impossible to bring back Lagiacrus without underwater combat. No. No. You can bring back Lagiacrus without underwater combat.
Good to go.
You would just have to bring him into a biome. If you really wanted to be funny about it, you could set Lagiacrus up. When they first introduced him in Try, you could fish him. It was so dumb. You could fish this 40-meter Leviathan out of the ocean using a frog bait. And I'm okay with silly stuff like that. Like, okay, well, how do you get Lagiacrus out of the water if he's got to be an asshole and stick in the water? Like, well, you can Sonic Bomb him out of the water and piss him off so he attacks you on land. Or you can fish him out. Or, swimming is something that exists in wilds. I do know that. So you can basically go in, bait him into coming on land, and do it that way. Blaze nut.
You know, I was just looking at the volcano, and it's kind of fun to see what game developers do sometimes to like portray things with like limited resources,
Yeah.
depending on the game. And like a good example that makes me laugh in Halo Reach, on some missions, like one of the levels, for example, where you're just using sniper rifles, like at night, and you're sneaking around, but you're on like cliff sides and stuff. There's phantoms, right? They'll be up right next to you, and then they fly away. But to portray that they're getting far away, they just get really small. They haven't moved very much.
They just
It's
shrink them down.
They literally take a slider and go, "Whoop," and just. Yeah, and it happens several times in Reach, and it's just like a funny thing to watch.
Gotcha.
Because if you watch it, it's clearly not further away.
Yeah.
Also, I get it from a cinematic standpoint, but in Halo Reach and in Halo ODST, some phantoms have like spotlights, and it's like, why do aliens need a flashlight?
Yeah. Looking back at the wonderful cinematic masterpiece known as Predator, aliens have the capabilities of just having any form of vision that you want because they're a sci-fi thing. So go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
They can have infrared vision at all given times. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's like trying to have a Dokron without the Rotten Veil because you never see him out of the veil. Okay. I'm sorry that you're so adamant that people should not be enjoying their monster outside of 3rd gen. Like when it comes to implementing Legiacris. I've made my peace that there are ways to implement it, and if you're going to be arguing against that, I guess I can't argue against that forever. Anyways, you were saying?
I was just saying, apparently, some, like,
Also-
I don't know, animal scientists, experts, or whatever, were asked about the monsters in Wilds, like, to give their opinion. Apparently, they are slightly realistic.
Yeah, slightly.
Yeah, it's like, why bother asking? You know the answer.
Yeah. Also, counterpoint, I will say this. My brain says, wait a minute. Odogaron shows up in the Coral Highlands all the time. So you 100% can have Odogaron in, like, the Dragon Torch spires. In fact, there's already a precedence of Odogaron being there because we have the subspecies Ebony Odogaron. My brain took a break and like, no, second wind to this bitch. It's like, what the hell? I was making peace with this. Like, no. You will choose violence. No, Iris, you cannot join. This is strictly a failing hunter society. Oh shit.
I was gonna say, I thought there were bones down here.
Bones don't exist. Oh shit. Okay, I do have energy drinks and dash juice. Okay, good. Oh, that's stamina recovery. Oh. Whee. Come on, get out of the ground so I can hit you. God, that took a shit ton of health. And it blood. I can't get up there.
Some food I discovered today that sounds really good. It's a thing called a cherry bakewell tart. And it sounds really good. It's like a traditional, like, custard tart type thing. But it's made with cherry, and it has a almond-based, like, cream inside it.
Yeah.
And it actually sounds really good. And it can either be made with like a sponge cake or just like a traditional tart.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hope this is gonna hurt. I live, but barely.
Oh, no.
Damn it. I was trying to heal by
That's okay.
using blood proc, but no. Whee! Sorry. Ba-ba. Yeah. No, Goliath, I understand the... Well, now that you put it into context that way, I can understand the point that that you are making, that having having Legiacrus outside of... Where am I? Oh, he moved, okay. Like, outside of an area where underwater combat is no longer possible would fundamentally change the fight that Legiacrus first brought. I understand that. And is that a bad thing? I don't know, that's my question. Would that be a bad thing?
Jeez. It's taking forever to kill these Senators. I wasn't wanting to waste ammo, so I was using normal ammo 1, and it was taking forever. Noah is back, I just realized.
Anyone want to grab the Rathian? Oh, get
I
on
just got down to you. Iris has it.
Now, my character was like, I'm gonna pick up this thing. Because, well, I have auto ride turned off. Because a lot of the time other people go in and actually, like, enjoy riding the monsters and like, I'll do it. This uses up so much stamina. No, your king is not considerate. Your king is orange juice concentrate.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, sorry Goliath, I just was in deep concentration. You didn't need to delete that message. I was just... This not in place. I was like, oh fuck me. Okay, I'm trying to use bow, which is a lot of stamina management and making certain that all my shots hit the weak points to maximize it. I did read it a little bit, so something. So it was the veteran players, like not feeling the same for veteran players, having the Gyakris come back without swimming or underwater combat. Yeah, okay. Come back here. See, now I could have read your message. Oh well. What's a good monster? What's a good showcase of a monster being brought back from old jet? Fatalis and Elatreon. Well, minus Elatreon's stupid one-shot mechanic. I really hate that thing. But Fatalis and Elatreon are both cases of monsters being brought into newer generations with their mechanics fundamentally changed and being ultimately better for it. Does it feel the same? No. Well, the Elatreon one kind of still feels out almost as hectic as Dragon. The introduction of the water element was fun. There we go. Waiting for my stamina to refill.
In this game, do the energy drinks just fill up your stamina, or do they do something else?
So energy drinks. I think energy drinks and dash juices do two different things. Energy drinks recover. Energy drinks wake you up from like sleep if you get that sleep status on you.
Okay.
And I think they increase stamina recovery, if I remember correctly. If I remember the description correctly. And dash juices decrease the amount of stamina used. So putting them in tandem is actually pretty useful.
Okay.
Where is your weak zone, sir? Spoken like a true dual blades main. Okay. So what you're saying is I said something really stupid.
I'd like it if my character stopped standing around and actually put down the bombs when I was pressing it.
Yeah.
He just wasn't doing anything.
Oh shit, hi. He decided to close the gap. Come on. Whee!
Some of the voices that other players have are just weird. It's a female and she just screams, but she sounds like she's the one being stabbed. Not she's the one stabbing.
Like, oh, what's going on?
And then there's a male character who keeps like monologuing.
Yeah. Oh my hell. You went robotic, and
I have dropped frames. It's probably the internet.
okay, so it's just on internet in total.
I got an afflicted monster slog bone.
Okay, to go with the short one first. If stupidity was a crime, then you'd be convicted. Damn, hate to see it. And Goliath. Okay, basically Goliath on combat would be like a Latreon without control over element thing. Sure, it would be mostly the same, but it would massively alter their fight. Is that a bad thing? Well, with the Latreon one, I can understand that one. Yeah, for better or for worse.
Excellent.
Like, my stance is I would like to see Lagiacrus come back because I've seen how they've updated some of the older generations. Like, again, Wilds, Gravios. Wonderful re-rendition of the monster. Like, they didn't change too much from what I've seen, but they just made it feel a lot more alive. And that makes me want more monsters from previous generations to be implemented into these newer generations. I would love to see fucking Dire Morales somehow. I don't know how they would do that, unfortunately. That one, I don't know. If stupidity was a crime, you'd be in solitary confinement. Oh no. There's horny jail and stupid jail. The difference is in stupid jail, no one knows how to get out. The door says push, it's a pull.
Actually, it's worse. It's a slide.
It's a slide!
You know, it's funny. One of the restaurants near us, they have like screen doors that you have to go through, but there's no handle on the screen door, so it's like I don't know what to do. Do you push? Do you pull? And what side?
Just do a Sims thing where you just like stab your foot once and raise your hands up. Arbashuba! Like, what do I do here?
Mr. Kryfa of the Saitiega variety.
Oh no, he's speaking to me directly.
Do you want to pick a quest that is on the Citadel map?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just any quest on the Citadel? Or do you want it to be anomaly type?
It can be a regular quest or anomaly. I don't have a preference at the moment.
Okay.
I'm just doing random anomaly to just build up different resources, because eventually I'll need them.
Eventually, as in today. What? Yeah, we'll do the switch axe. Okay, there's Paralyzer. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
so
like Afflicted, Dire, Hardhorn, Afflicted, Dire, Wing, Plus.
For all your questions,
Just a lot of the more high rank
anomaly quests
uh,
can be found here.
stuff, and I think I still need to even get there in anomaly anyway.
I'm gonna check for Hardhorn. Dire
Yeah,
Hardhorn
I'm only
starts
anomaly
at,
120.
Yeah. Dire Hardhorn starts at level 160.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm nowhere near there yet.
Okay. Any Okay, so we need a Citadel map that is in the 120 accept range. I think? Wait, are you specifically level 120 or are you like 121?
I am exactly 120.
Son of a bitch. Because okay, so 121 is the next cutoff, so you're right there. Okay, and you need it in the Citadel?
It doesn't have to be, but I have like a sub quest to complete quests in the Citadel,
Okay.
and I just figured do something there.
I got an Espinass.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
One of the reasons why I like doing some of these sub quests like that is I get like the flash bombs from them,
Yeah.
and like this one gives like I think 3 of them, which is pretty good. That's why I'm doing the Citadel one, and this is the last one I'll need to do because it's like complete 3 quests there.
Alright. Actually, if we're going... Wait. Hunter's notes. I know he's pretty resistant to statuses, but I want to see how resistant. Oof. I can make it work.
I think one of the reasons why I was feeling crappy last night is also my depression meds. I took them today, but I forgot to take them for a couple days, and I think that's what it was. I don't do it intentionally, so it's just sometimes I forget.
Yeah.
And I'm like, have I taken them today? And then I don't want to take them twice, you know? I don't think anything would happen, but I still don't want to do that.
You would pull up Tangle from, what was that season? I mean, episode 6? 5. Amazing, from the Amazing Digital Circus. It's called a Manic episode, and you're in for 3 more seasons.
Gangle.
Gangle, not Tangle, my bad.
I mean, she is pretty tangled, so,
She is very Tangle.
You're not wrong. I guess the young generation, digital cameras have become really popular. And like, the instant cameras too.
Okay. It's like digital
even
cameras, like just standard snap and click cameras?
Yep. They're becoming really popular and kind of trendy. Five Below was selling, small portable cameras with film. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat.
Okay, cool. Thanks, YouTube. I totally wanted to not read those messages. Okay, where was I? Oh, I don't want to moderate anyone. I just want to fucking scroll up a little bit. Why are we throwing all the horny people into jail? What's stopping them from going at it? Exactly. That's the problem with horny jail. Alex Noel says, ooh! And bro, you watch The Amazing Digital Circus, and Kinger is easily your favorite character. Nice. Okay, I'm caught up. Fucking love it when YouTube...
I like Cosmo, and then, oh, too soon.
Oh, too soon. Hello, dragon. I'm going to be using you.
Oh yeah, he landed when I was coming down the mountain.
Of course, the Anjanath and the Espinass are in the same area already.
They're plotting a terrible plot. Oh, I didn't even
I'm going
realize
the
they're
wrong
right
way.
here.
I'm dumb. I can't read maps. Have I read the... Have I read? Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't be streaming today. Have I watched The Amazing Digital Circus? Yes. Do you want to grab
We
the
only
engine
read
app
the
to
fanfic.
beat up the Espinasse with?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
If I can get there in time.
should be able to.
Yep.
Have I? I don't know. I don't know.
We're not bullying him, I swear.
No, I don't want to target the... No, I don't want to target... Yes! That's the one I want to target. Anyways, yes, I have. It is funny. I think it is better when Jax is allowed to be an absolute gremlin.
I still enjoy the people who complain that the asshole character is an asshole.
Like, how dare he? What did he ever do wrong? It's like he literally stabbed someone in episode 2.
Well, apparently he was the next, like, Tumblr sexy man or whatever it is.
Son of a bitch. Go. Or not.
I was shooting healing at you, but my aim wasn't good enough.
No. I was just being a fool. Alright. Get there as soon as I can. Jack's literally just letting genocide happen in episode 2. Yeah, he did that. He deep fried Ragatha. Oh no.
To be fair, it's
Ragatha-
shown nothing really hurts Ragatha.
Yeah.
So.
Did I say that you could get up? Let's break his face so I have another weak point to hit. I had a heal point. Nice. Woo!
Stop it.
Stop guessing. Don't torture my... Like, I do not torture my guests or anything that traumatizes them. That are... Anything that traumatizes them are 100% accidental. Like any good war criminal. Exactly! What are we talking about?
I mean, the creator of Digital Circus Gooseworks has confirmed Kane is not intentionally evil.
He's not evil, he's just misunderstood. Or misunderstanding. I still like the dumb little plot theory where,
Fluffykins.
Ooh, Fluffykins! What kind of fluff are we talking about here? Marshmallow fluff? Floofy fluff?
Oh, there's also survival.
I have no clue. You know that I can't read.
Well, it's not a readable name.
Oh, like my last name? Like, that's not a name.
Stygian?
Close enough.
Astigmatism.
Stigmatism. Variga, Krifa, stigmatism. Tism, just tism.
Oh. We have big tisms in this
Oh
household.
my hell. 2 out of 3 at least.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 3 out of 3.
That's why I said at least.
I know. But that's okay.
You leave him alone. Go through and get the fucking re-diagnosis for that done. Don't lose your medical papers, people. Did I say? I keep thinking that this is a flaming Espinax. Or is it? Is this
Yeah,
actually?
he's hot. It is flaming.
Damn.
Because it says on the left side of the screen, Flaming Espinax.
Oh yeah. See, I can't read right now. I'm just stupid.
No, that's okay.
Reliable as always.
You heard the phrase they aren't evil, just misunderstood in the most wild areas that you should get locked up for. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for twofer. I was wondering why this Espinass was less annoying than some others. Do you even want to know some of them? I'll let you keep that to your imagination. I've heard people say Bill Cipher wasn't evil. If you want to keep it PG. Like, nah, dude was definitely evil.
Yeah, that was literally his character trait.
No, he just misunderstood. You try being a cosmic being. Is like, nah. Character was literally written out to be identifiable as evil.
Yeah, and literally in the finale, he literally says he wants to kill the children. Like it's not. He didn't mince words.
No.
I mean, to be fair, that's one of the nice things when the show is like ending.
Yeah.
Writers can do what they want because it's like, what are you like, gonna do? Cancel?
Yeah. This is the last season. By the time that we're going to be done with production, like, Chex already wrote. We would be.
And by then, the show has already been done being made, like
Yeah.
months before.
Like, dude, this show's over. Ow! Okay. Well, I've been doing a lot of paralysis damage as well. Fuck you! Oh, it didn't proc enough. Oh well. Make it more realistic and during the 1940s. Shit. I'd rather not. There were a lot of terrible things that were done in the 90s. I mean, not 90s, in the 1900s. Like, the list of war crimes were extensive, and that's just by individuals. Let alone people in charge of individuals. Must have been 2 great wars, something like that. Why enough with his face? Oh, that's one thing that I am looking forward to is focus mode in Wilds. So I could just say, fuck it, focus mode. Alright, now line up to his face. Yeah, I know they say that about him sometimes. Anyways, next conversation. Hey, Mass, how you doing?
When I stream Wilds, do you want to watch and judge me?
Absolutely. I mean, that's what I was doing when you were playing World. Just judging.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Hello, Frickety. Streamer, if you were a dragon,
Why would you be a dragon?
if you were a dragon, then I wouldn't hurt you, but pet you and possibly get eaten by you.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Brackety, do I have to go over there and mute you?
Panda says fricky frackety freaky.
Brackety frackety is them. Freakety frackety.
I mean, petting a dragon would be nice.
Yeah,
I do not wish to be the dragon.
I do not wish to be eaten by a dragon.
You know how hard it is to be a tall person?
Oh my hell.
Let alone being a dragon?
I have no idea on how it feels to be tall. Again, I was the shortest male in my family.
Well, just being tall, not being able to fit into, like, doorways, fitting in cars, you know, just... Being a dragon, if you could shapeshift, sure, why not?
Yeah.
But if you were stuck as a large creature in a small creature's world like ours, no.
You're 6'7"? Cool. So you, Mess, congratulations, you are taller than my brother. By 3 inches.
I
last
am
I checked.
5'6", roughly.
I think you're around like 5'8".
I'm not 5'8".
I'm 5'9", and we're about the same height, so...
I know, but if you look at my measurements, it's regularly 5'6", 5'7".
That was a mistake. Oh, I thought that was paralysis again. Like, hell yeah! I'm doing work! Nope, that was a shock trap.
You can do a trap all you want. This is Anomaly.
Some people are fools. Or they just want to streamline
forget.
the last section. This is when the monsters normally fight the hardest, is when they're at their death's door. But yeah, no.
Go away.
Don't mind me.
I don't want the jet attacking.
Nope.
Well, harvesting.
Goodbye. Mwah. I said goodbye. I said good day. Mwah. Go away. Thank you.
Taking that.
The average hunting monster hunter. Have you ever experienced the pain of dying? Dragon, no. Do you want, hunter? Do you want to? Exactly. And some dragons get to experience that multiple times, and then we wonder why they hate people. Vitalis.
Kitty says it's a shiny. You get to fly and live in caves and eat whatever you want, however you want. No, I can't eat something with a fork and knife.
I can't eat one Abrams. Can't eat one of those things. They're too crunchy.
Plus, if you take a nap when you wake up, all the people you know might be dead.
Yeah, no, that sounds like hell. Like, I just made friend. Now they're dead?
Yeah, imagine, oh, I'm gonna take a day nap.
Oh my
or like,
I
you
mean,
wake up 100 years later.
I mean, we were joking about that with this one stupid scenario that we had with MLP Silver and this stupid Dragon Var. I was like, dude, he's a dragon. He could live for like 10,000 years. He might accidentally go to bed and then wake up. Congratulations, civilization has extended to the next stage of like technology. Like, oh, they were pulling wagons. Like, so they had horse-drawn carriages. Okay, cool. I'm awake now, and what the fuck is this metal thing flying through the air? Why does the air stink?
Hunter. So long.
Humans or dragons are like children with god complex that blames everything on others. No wonder why dragons hate humans. Sometimes, actually, it was in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm trying to remember which book it was, but it actually had a pretty decent, like, descriptor for how dragons tend to feel about humans and a lot of other lesser races, quote unquote lesser. Well, that's about it. Like, yeah, like, you little bipedals are just lesser races, and depending on what kind of dragon or their mentality, it's kind of like finding a mouse in your house. Some people like mice. They think mice are neat. Some people don't like mice. So they're going to put traps all over their house and make it an absolute hell of a time. Sometimes the human doesn't want to feel bad about killing the mouse, so they'll put non-lethal traps. Other times you get the sick fucks who just get the bucket with the peanut butter in the middle that the mice can't climb out of. Yeah. Or if you go the other way and just dragons are just giant animals more akin to like whales and elephants and other stuff. They're colossal creatures, but they're still creatures. Which is somewhat more akin to what we have in Monster Hunter. I don't know, there's outliers. Peanut butter. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Panda. You're going into the mouse bucket. God. Panda, I hope you don't I hope you don't know what I mean when I'm saying this, but say hi to Reggie while you're in the mouse bucket. Anyways, Brackety, you want a huge character on bottom right? On bottom right. What about bottom left or bottom center? Goliath knows what I'm talking about. It's like, I have unfortunate information stuck in my... With scarf. Oh, okay. That's just a Gormagala. With the scarf that I photoshopped onto him. Not even photoshopped, it was MS painted onto him. I don't remember the artist.
What does a red star mean versus just normal? Next to a quest.
A red star versus...
I have it on my stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll
look
at it.
Because I was looking up what could be causing me to still have that blue check mark, and it was saying sometimes it can be rampage quests that you haven't done.
Yeah.
Quests. So I'm wondering if these are maybe something. Like if they... I know it's a mission I haven't unlocked yet.
Okay, so... I think red stars just mean it's their highest difficulty versus standard or something like that.
Because I was just wondering, because there's like a 7 below it, you know, that's not red. And a Rajang.
Yeah. No, they're both going to be high ranks because
yeah, because I have low rank right here.
Yeah.
Rampage. They're separate.
You don't get what you mean when you said Reggie. Yeah, no, I said Reggie, and you're right, that Reggie. It's just funny saying that. Like, unfortunately, I know who that character is. And another thing that's stupid, on the very few social media things that I do have, which are more broad spectrum social media things, like Pinterest. No, I don't have the same name. Don't try to find me. It's not the same name at all. I'm sorry. Plus, there's nothing really there. You prefer silver? Understandable. Yeah, that stupid rat will sometimes show up, and my brain goes to the meme with the ugly cat outside, and it's like, Mom! Mom, the cat's back! Mom! Mom, take our cat inside, the other cat's back! It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I looked up and I found the difference. Someone posted on Reddit. White rampages are normal level 7 rampages with pre-story completion scaling. Red rampages are level 7 rampages with post-story scaling.
Okay. Yes, Goliath understands it. Blink, motherfucker. Yeah, now just replace rat with cat. And that's the joke I have whenever that femboy shows up on any of my feeds. It's like, Silver! The rat's back!
Yeah, someone was explaining basically the red stars are level 8, essentially, without having an 8.
Okay, that makes sense. You thought you were just talking about the Patreon exclusives? I did not want to know that there were Patreon exclusives. Great, now I have that information. If I could with Reggie, would I? I don't know. I don't have the mental capacity to even, like, scenarioize, like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that right now. Now I know. Now I know. Thanks.
Would you like to hunt?
No, I would not.
Just hunt.
Just good night. You want to just do an expedition? That would be actually kind of fun, a rampage expedition. It wouldn't level up any of your quests, but it could just randomly give any, like, rampage monster. So you could get the afflicted materials.
Is that actually a thing, or
No,
just a hypothetical?
It's
Okay.
a hypothetical. It's a I fucking wish. Goliath, you have a meme with Reggie doing his greeting, but then it cuts to a rat getting blown to bits by a shotgun. Okay. I'm glad you enjoy that meme.
Would you like to hunt 2 Rajings, actually Furious Rajings, in an arena? Because I don't.
Are you looking at event quests right now?
Yeah.
And, oh, do you want to know what you get for doing that quest?
What? Nothing?
If it's the one that if it's the event quest that I think it is. It doesn't really give a waist or a helmet, but it gives this. I am fucking shredded. That's the layered armor it gives.
Gotcha.
The big muscles. This is what happens when I don't wear my armor. Like, you are bigger outside of your armor. Yeah, it's like a compression glove. Alright, let's put my normal armor back on. Actually, you know what? Nah. Let's let's grab that, and then change to.
This is high rank event quest.
Let's do that. That's kind of explorable. Oh no, big muscles, kind of hot. See, this is why I don't.
Mizutun,
Okay.
and Zinogre. Apex Zinogre.
I didn't think what weapon I want to bring. Honestly, bringing. Make an Escanor layered armor? There's literally no way for you to pay me to do that. Just hit a like, you can't even pay me to do that. You physically cannot pay me to do that.
Last night, when I was streaming SnowRunner, I had someone... a video they were watching auto-ended, and they ended up on my stream.
Cool.
Yeah, they were watching an Asmongold video, apparently. And as soon as it ended, it automatically swapped them over to my stream. And they're like, I don't even like this kind of stuff. But they stuck around.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you on my stream? I was like, you're the one sticking around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a drunk guy from the Netherlands.
I'm sorry that he was from the Netherlands. What if 1 million? You can't get me the money. Also, if you give me $1 million, I would immediately just stop streaming altogether. Bye. What happened? He took the money and ran. What kind of asshole
Like any
is...
logical person.
Yeah. Sold. We gave him the money and then he just stopped streaming. We never have to see him again. Meh, I'd get bored and lonely. Specifically bored. Plus with taxes, I'd only kept like, what, 570,000 of that million? That's still a lot, but... Oh, fuck.
This guy is a question mark for me.
Oh, the Apex Mitsune? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought that was an herb.
Yeah, whenever I have a question mark, I always go to them, because I want to unlock them. I go up to them, smack them with my dog, and then leave.
Go forth to the gym and get ripped like Escanor, gym bro. I physically would, like...
Die.
I would physically die. I have bad joints. I worked for the first 20 years of my life. Like, oh, you don't mean that. No, like, starting at age 5, I worked on a farm. I'm not joking about that kind of shit. He's
not being, like, silly or ironic, no. He's being, like, factual.
And now I am in my 30s and dealing with the ramifications of doing adult labor while still being a child. And it really sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, I'll start on the Apex soon.
Yeah, this is event quest high rank, so it shouldn't be too bad.
You'll
I'm
remake
running
you a
around
$60
doing
million
quests.
man. Thank you.
I need to sever a tail.
Well, I can't really help unless it's with weapons.
No, I'll do slicing. I'm just killing some jaguars. Some jaggies. When I was playing Worlds, it's funny, there were a couple moments where like, these are just the same assets as Rise.
I hope so. They spent a lot of money making those assets.
Oh, I'm not saying of monsters. I meant like the ore nodes and certain things like that.
They didn't spend as much money making the ore nodes, but they still spent a shit ton of money making the world.
Okay, it's just Peanut getting excited. I thought someone knocked on my door earlier,
I did.
and that just happened again, and it was Peanut. She's playing with something, and she keeps slamming my door.
Ah. Huh, haven't seen that attack. Guess that's what happens when you change your weapon. You make yourself open to different attacks.
Would you be surprised to learn that food that has gone bad is no longer good?
I, for one, am fucking shocked.
I was watching a video, and it was people trying an expired MRE. Which,
Dude,
to
those
be
were
fair,
barely
it probably
edible
wasn't
when they
great
were
when
fresh.
new. Yeah. And this was a Chinese MRE. And at least according to the packaging, it had expired in 2015. But anyway, one of the things in the MRE was pineapples in sugar, like water.
Ah.
They basically became alcohol. It
Cool.
fermented itself. Yeah.
The MRE never get old, then you've never had an old MRE.
Yeah, all the food was bad. Like, it was bad. But yeah, the pineapple turned from yellow to orange, and it looked okay, but they said taste-wise, it tastes very strongly of alcohol.
You could say it was dry aged.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll potion up. If I can stand up.
I like the coloring of this Mizutun.
Yeah.
The red and the blue looks good.
Just needs reheating. Oh, okay.
Oh, this was Ashen's. And they intentionally do not heat up MREs to give each country a fair chance.
Oh, okay.
So basically, they want it in their its worst way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an MRE with curry, rice, sausage, and like scones. And nothing survived. Except the scone. Because it was just sugar.
The scone survived. How? The sugar.
They said it just tasted like sugar. Yeah, it was like a red bean pastry thing.
You used to make 7-course meals out of MREs? Was that because you had to, or because you wanted to? And if you had to,
There's a
is it because you were in base camp, or you were deployed, or you had a surplus store nearby and MREs were cheap? Had to? Okay.
Did you survive?
I don't think they did. Deployment? Alright. Yeah. I never had the guts to go through deployment. I got yelled at enough in my little bit of fucking boot camp. Just said, you know what?
not
I
worth
get
it.
yelled at enough at home, and I'm getting yelled at every day here. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's not worth it. For really any reason.
And at that point in time, we didn't actually have a crisis on hand. Yeah, we had the... We still had, it wasn't Afghanistan, it was right after that. But that was just basically mass policing.
Like, one of my friends I haven't talked to in years, one of the reasons they joined the military was just because they were offered to pay for college. That's the only reason they joined.
Yeah.
They didn't actually like or care about any of it.
Yeah, and I have nothing that I wanted to go to college for.
I learned recently that there's a couple colleges here in the US that actually offer a class on how to restore vintage cars, and that I'm actually very interested in.
Cool.
I don't know if there's anything like that around here. It seems to be kind of a niche class.
Damn. The stomach didn't, but the appetite did. Your appetite appreciated having the MREs. Not your stomach, your appetite appreciated having MREs, I'm assuming.
Was it everything you hoped for?
No, as someone who had... Yeah. Oh, okay, you got him.
Good job.
Thought that was a Zenoker showing up, but it was all the bubbles popping. No, no, it was not everything that they hoped for. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah.
Another thing in the Chinese MRE was an instant drink mix. That somehow caramelized
Cool.
and became full of moisture, trapped inside several plastic bags. I don't know how that happens.
Weird.
Yeah, and it's funny, they were using Google Translate to understand what was in each package, and it was just described as drink solid.
I guess
I
it's
do like
like
the
a
idea.
drink mix or something like that. It's what it should have translated to.
Pretty much, yeah. I do like the idea of trying some stuff like that, because it's kind of a fun way to try food from different places in the world.
Yeah.
Like years ago, they tried an Estonian MRE, which wasn't out of date, it was current.
Cool.
And it had ostrich meat.
Neat.
Yeah, and that's where it was like, this is the greasiest meat I've ever had.
Oh dear.
And you could see the grease, yeah.
I think the greasiest meat I've ever had would have to be geese.
Okay.
Like,
Is duck greasy?
I would have to say so. But I don't know. I could be wrong there. Yeah, outside of boot camp cantina food, the only other military food was from the Army surplus store. That was in Idaho Falls. So they got a fair selection. Depends how you cook it. Is duck meat something that you should cook slow? Or should you sear it? Grill it? Big Bang Attack! Sear it? Okay.
I've also heard lamb is kind of greasy, but I don't know if that's true.
A little bit. I don't know. I really enjoy lamb. Which is
I've
funny
never had
because,
it.
like,
I'd try it.
like, ah, yes, lamb, the only innocent flesh. Like, what?
You know what's wild? In Sweden, they eat something called hamburger meat, and it's not hamburger. It's actually horse,
Okay.
but they deceivingly call it hamburger meat, even though they have hamburger. Yeah, so that's one of the things. Like, it's not the same.
Have you ever had horse meat before? No. Lamb is dry, but some people put it in a sauce. Yeah, slow cooker is how I
I know a
normally have
real
lamb.
shepherd's pie is supposed to have lamb.
I normally had shepherd's pie with either beef or chicken or turkey, or a mixture of all three.
Yeah, I've only had it with ground beef.
Like, well, why all three? Didn't have enough meat of anything else. Oh. Same here. Which same here are we talking about? Talking about only having shepherd's pie with ground beef? Or lamb with slow cooker?
Same thing with beef Wellington. We don't have the traditional beef Wellington, which is kind of like a roast beef with like a pastry crust.
Yeah.
Our beef Wellington is like ground beef, broccoli, and cheese with like a croissant crust.
Croissant.
Yeah. Croissant.
Croissant.
I just gotta kill a couple of these jaggers real quick.
Okay. Hi, Anjanath. How you doing? Hi, Anjanath. Have a nice day. Shepherd pie with ground beef. Okay.
I wouldn't mind trying, like, what was it, roast duck with like a plum sauce. That's like a traditional like Chinese dish. That sounds like pretty good. Just every time I've seen it at like a restaurant, it's the whole thing with bone and everything,
Yeah.
or it's very expensive, like $30. You know.
Oh, I thought I had that pulled off in time. Bite my shiny metal ass. Sir, are
Okay,
you
Bender.
okay? Jeez, he's angry. My hero. Did he just move forward on a backflip? Zenogre, are you okay? You're kind of defying physics here.
He's blue.
Mess has a challenge for you, Silver.
Okay. Use something other than light bowgun.
Yes. I don't know. Silver has graciously decided to hear you out. Speak now, or forever hold your tongue.
Please hold your tongue.
Please, physically hold your tongue.
Hold your tongue and sing a soliloquy.
A soliloquy. Fight Risen Shogun Sedator with Dragon Lance and Silver shooting the light bowgun. Wait, which Dragon Lance? I have 3. Actually, I think I only have 2.
The one that pokes things.
I might only have 2. There's a really good one. There's the good one. Okay. And I actually was thinking about getting a Blast Lance.
All in a day's work.
Okay, Mess, do I bring my Lance build along with that, or... Ooh, it's an Ogre Plate. Or do I just do the Generalist build? Like, what am I doing here? The Lance build? Okay. Equipment loadout. So there is Lancelot, which is funny because it has embodied on top of everything else. And there's Lance Rush, which does not have embodied. Or could I? Also, I saw one of the things they did in Wilds is they reduced guard to a 3-level skill. It's not what I wanted. I personally wanted guard up and guard to be hybridized into 1 skill. We'll go with Lance Rush.
What was the quest he wanted to do?
Shogun Centaur, apparently. Did you want, like... Oh, no, Risen Shigaru. Wow, okay. Okay, he can do... He hasn't unlocked that yet, but I can host a quest for it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten most Risen yet. I'm still kind of working.
I thought we got you on Risen Teostra. Was the next one that you needed to defeat? Hello! I have no clue how to say your name.
Are Risen all master rank?
Yeah, they're all master ranks.
Oh yeah, I have Risen Teostra, and we have not done that yet.
Okay.
Want to do it?
Yeah. Let me just switch over to a different lance. You're studying English? This is a bad place to learn English. Unless you want to learn American English. In which case, hello! Nice to meet you! Thanks for stopping by! Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, which English? There's 4. There's traditional English, American English, Australian English, and international English.
Ready.
Most of them use the same words, it's just how those words are utilized. Oh, there's only 2 Englishes? There's English, and then there's English. Speak Americanese. Smacked my hand on the desk trying to reach over and grab my tea. It's cold now. Damn.
Would you like my drink warmer?
Nah, I'm good.
It takes like half an hour to warm anything up, but it does work.
But it could keep things warm. That's half the battle. Oh, there's good English and really not so good English. Oh, okay.
Is the good English Australian English?
Yes. Me
Brian.
looking at Australian English. I wish I could say those words. There's a couple comedians that like I watch, and it's like I would love to attempt to recite what they say word for word. Problem. I'm white. It's like the flow, the execution. This is hilarious. I'm white. And unlike that one, oh, what one was it? Oh, it was a Family Guy joke. Solution, you're safe. If you want to call it that, solution, you're safe. Yeah, it's like, eh.
I smacked the Teostra.
He wants to end your soul.
Well, I did it so that it's no longer a question mark.
Understandable.
He's angry for some reason.
That's just Risen Teostra in a nutshell. Risen dragons
I know,
are all
I'm
just...
joking.
Like, he's angry. I don't know why. Like, they just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. All of them.
Maybe they should stop using the same bed.
4 little dragons jumping on the bed. One fell off and bonked its head. Really? Only got 1 bird from that? Okay. Did you give an open hand slap or closed fist? These things are important to know. Yeah, Silver, was it an open hand? Closed fist? Was it a backhand, forehand?
It was a slash from my dog.
Oh no, it was a closed hand in comparison. We're fucked. Okay, I knew I had a gourmet fish on me. Why do I have trank bombs? Alright, that'll work.
I'm collecting unique items.
Okay.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Give Teostra the pimp hand of the dog. Gotta give that Teostra the dog slap? I mean, a female dog is a bitch, so you could say it's a bitch slap if your dog's female.
What about a pussy snap? I mean, cats love smacking things.
Yeah, that's true.
They do a lot of quick, like, smacks. You know what's like kind of funny and interesting?
Oh?
People who have like altered taste buds, like people who can't taste sour. Like I was watching someone who was drinking raw lemon juice and thought it was lemonade because they couldn't taste the sourness. It just tasted of lemon beverage. Whereas when anyone else tried it, it was like, wow, that's strong.
This is sour!
It's like if you ever drank from like the little lemon container. I tried that as a kid.
Yeah.
Or same thing with people who can't taste bitter.
Matt says they have a build that can tank monster novas. Same. It's called getting good.
You can survive a supernova?
Yes. Actually, Teostra does do a supernova, so. Defense 1,400, attack about 500. Okay. Do I have counterattack on this set? I don't think I do. Am I stupid? I'm probably stupid, but... Nope, I don't have counterattack. I'm missing out on 15% more damage. Oh well. Do it.
I get a brew here.
That was on me. I was being stupid there.
It's over. For the target.
Why do you have a grandson? Why do you allow him to watch us? Don't you know he could learn bad words? Like frickety, heckin', and dagnall.
Get ready. Farewell.
I have y'all in my earphone. Oh. You're being responsible and filtering out all the audio. Well, I'm glad we're performing a form of entertainment. I accept... I expect the babysitter check in the mail. But you just said there's no way for us to be paid. I said there's no way for me to be paid.
Oh, good.
Owie.
How are you doing, Panda? If you're still watching.
$20 for a minute? Nah. I only charge after the stream.
There's a shiny.
There is a shiny.
A Cortex.
I got a flame scale.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, thanks. All some expensive babysitters. Like, no, I could be reasonable price.
Are you a name your price person?
I name my price all your money. Everything. You know what? Just give me your house. Might as well pay your rent. Exactly. Oh, and can you pick up gas money while you're at it? Because you're just made of money, apparently.
Don't leave for milk.
It's up to something.
Damn, that's what I was going to do. Alright, well, I'm gonna die. Hold you.
Damn.
Take my car while you're at it. I'll take your house, your car. I'll take your grandkid. You got a job? I'll take that too. Go for cigarettes and come back in 20 years. No, I at least will not be going for cigarettes. Milk? Maybe. Most likely. I'll come back with Cinnabons. How about that?
Oh. I was in the middle of healing, too.
Yeah. Sold? Perfect. It's a plan. Woo! Lufikin's back. How did that not Okay.
Oh yeah. I was in the tent.
Oh, I thought he was gonna Nova. Like, oh, this is a bad position.
Cassettes fan.
I have no clue what a facet is, but as long as they're a fan of it.
Help here! Well met. Must maintain my edge.
He's so glowy. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Silver, I heard you like attack. You like combat that ramps up in difficulty and complexity as the quest goes on.
Oh.
What the?
That was my slicing ammo.
Who?
I don't know why it does that, but it does do that sometimes. That's why there's been a few times where I'll attack a wyvern or something that can fly,
Yeah.
and while they're like fleeing to another area, they'll just plummet out of the sky
Yeah.
randomly.
Hey, you leave him alone. Oh, DK, hello, hello. Let's see. Mess says they need a lance build that can hit so hard that while the monster is running, that when a monster sees you, they run. Do I have any suggestions for lance builds like that? If you can fit counterattack on a lance build, that really helps. And then normally what you'd want to do is crit element and match their elemental weakness. After Hunt explain, please? No. I must only explain during Hunt. Set fan probably has the right lance build.
He's blue.
I fucked up again. Yes, we. Oh no, I exploded. A good slugger lance works too. Anna. Let's see, view stats. Oh, they have paralysis. Okay. Third eye, wide range, weakness, exploit, handicraft, crit boost. Okay. Oh, he's sleeping. Do I have bombs?
I do.
I don't know how Slugger works with Lance, either. Goodbye, Diablos. Hotsped,
Damn.
no!
This is unheard of.
I mean, you can put Slugger with the Shield Bash skill, but I would not suggest it. Let's see. Do I have set decoration? So I have Razor that I can switch out. And oh, that was handicraft. Handicraft. Okay. Switch out Razor, not for thrift. Oh, not that one. Offensive guard? Offensive guard. Actually, I think the other one's a 3. Yep, the other one's a 3. And I lose 2 levels of guard. Can't use it there. Might as well do it that way. Okay, cool. So this one does have offensive guard on it. Against Tail Strike, I can drop Embodied. Especially if we're doing it in groups.
Would you like to slay a Malzeno and a Shigaru Magala with me?
Sure. Now, let's use that. Malzeno and Shigaru Magala, that's dragon damage, okay. Got that lance back. It's not much, but it'll do better.
Time to go.
Anyways, here's some local bullshit for a build. It exists. As for armors that you can do it without Primordial, I have no clue. I haven't actually looked into that. Also, blight resist, recovery up, blight resist. For you, okay, total hard and shield tackle. That makes sense.
Ready to hunt.
I was just upgrading a separate bowgun I really like.
Yay!
Curious upgrading it.
Yeet.
Because I have a shit ton of materials for Afflicted, it's just I can't use them any further for my current one.
Yes, staying glued to the face. Yeah, that's a good way to play with Lance.
You want me to apply glue to your face?
Absolutely. Oh, look at this. Fuck it, I'll say it. Look at this happy couple that we're about to destroy.
Oh.
Don't look into the fact
Well-
that they sleep in different bedrooms.
What one would you like to go after first? I don't have a preference.
I don't either. I think Shigaru is going to be easier because Lunagaron isn't in the way.
Okay. Panda says absolutely, said the glue gobbler.
Hey, all because the glue is not toxic doesn't mean that you can't eat it. See, there are happy couples in nature. Exactly. It's just that one's a vampire and the other one is a plague sparer. Yeah. Yeah, plague bearer. One is responsible for the affliction, that's been going around and making a hassle out of everything, and the other one is responsible for the frenzy virus.
I was watching a video yesterday, and it was some person talking about how as a kid, they accidentally ingested the contents of a glow stick.
Oh.
Because like them and their siblings put glow sticks in the freezer because they heard they last longer if you do that. And I guess they went to grab like a freezer pop and grabbed one of the glow sticks
Oh no.
and accidentally ingested some of the chemicals inside. And he said he described the taste as spicy soap.
I see.
Yeah. Well, that's apparently what glow stick liquid tastes like.
The more you know.
If you're curious. You really shouldn't ingest it, but it is non-toxic.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to kill you, but it's not good for you. I'd be more concerned about the glass vial.
Yeah.
Yeah, ingesting like glass shards or something.
Yeah, that would be very bad just in class. Okay, so if a vampire bless you... What? Oh, if a vampire bites you, and you become a vampire, and if a zombie bites you, do you become a vampire? A zombie? A zombie?
A zompire.
Yeah, you become a zompire. And it all depends on the zombie.
Is that a zombie umpire?
I don't know, I think you
During
just
baseball?
become a death knight by that point. It just is like undead plus undead, like, fuck it. You're a death knight now, have fun. Or we could look into Risen Shigaru and Primordial Malzno, where it's just two paladins by this point, Oathbreaker and Conqueror. It's like, oh, we're all gonna die, aren't we? Oh, hello, Lunac.
Lunagaron.
Alright, wow, I'll ride that.
Panda says glue eating is in the F around and find out category for me. But I'll try it if you recommend it, Krypa.
I don't recommend glue eating.
I prefer the purple crayon.
Hey, purple was always for officers and sergeants. Or so I'm told. If a zombie bites a vampire, does the vampire become a zombie? No, because you already have to be living to become a zombie. And
What if you're dead inside?
you're dead inside? I think they already had
You
that.
still
anime.
become a zombie?
Yes. Now you're dead on the outside.
You're a deader zombie.
You become a ghoul or something like king. There we go. I just need to smack his face for that 300 for the little time that I had counterattack up. So super dead? Yes. You just become dead. Shiny material.
That reminds me of one of those stupid anti-drug PSAs from like the 90s. And one of them is this guy in a morgue. And he points to two people who are dead. And he's like, this one died from prescription drugs. This one died from illegal drugs. Which one's more dead? And it's like,
more dead.
what point are you even trying to make? Things can kill you. Is that what you just came to the conclusion of?
Yes.
It reminds me of the Gwyneth Paltrow quote. The sun is the sun. How can it be bad for you? Nothing natural can be bad for you. Yeah, it's as dumb as it sounds.
Yeah.
It was from a JonTron video. In which he just has like a rolling screen of text of natural things that are bad for you. One of them is just children.
Why did I miss that? Also, this is this Shigaru
It is
looks
really big. Yeah.
That's weird.
It didn't even dawn on me.
Ow.
Yeah, same.
Goodness, he's down? I could have been healing this entire time on his face? Round-sized Shigaru? Yeah, most likely.
Would you like a friend-sized Shigaru?
Yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for the frenzy element and the fact that most Shigarus have their chip on their shoulder by the time they get adulthood, I don't think that would be too bad. Mostly the frenzy virus part.
Panda says dawn, maybe not, but would it dusk on you? I don't know what they're referring to.
No, they're making a word play. Would it dawn on you? Would it dusk on you?
Oh,
I don't know, but it might Ajax me.
I was thinking of the soap.
Yeah,
Dawn.
that's why I said Ajax.
Yeah.
Good question. Exactly.
I remember in GTA 4, one of like the silly products you could find scattered around was a box of bleach called Blorox,
Nice.
and its tagline was "Cures leprosy."
Our own bodies try to kill itself on a constant basis. Only some days. Anyways, that was up there. Blorox. Is that like Borox, but with extra love?
Mm-hmm.
Sir, what are you doing so far away from there? I can't hit you. It wasn't time. Does anyone know how to anchor rage? How anchor rage determines the damage? I don't know. I don't even know what max anchor rage damage buff is. I don't know if it's the red one or the gold one. He's decided to have an issue with you.
Mm-hmm.
So inconsistent. Yeah, it is. Sometimes you get a really good buff and then sometimes you don't. And I don't even know which one's the highest. I haven't paid attention. I don't even know what I'm saying. How did that miss me?
Gold is highest IIRC.
Okay.
He's blue. Panda says they had to look it up once. And he says, oops, he confused the chats. That's okay.
That's okay. Ow! So say my soul. Owie, owie, ow.
Panda, we were talking about food earlier. What is some of your favorite food?
Why do you have favorite food?
There we go. Largest size updated, yep.
Yeah, okay. So this guy was just big. Oh, time to now go say hi to another dragon.
I need to go fill up on health and ammo.
Okay. Where chats combined, we will have the power. Exactly. I wish that, YouTube would allow group chat.
Yeah, Twitch has a thing like that. Just not a lot of people use it.
Yeah. Oh my hell. I'm so used to Primordial's just, like, very fast attack pattern.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeet. Panda says they love Malaysian, Indonesian dishes like nasi goreng, which is egg fried rice, but it's like Indonesian egg fried rice. I've heard good things about it. Where we live, there's not many Malaysian, Indonesian at all. It's mostly Chinese, some Japanese, and occasionally Indian, and that's about it for like Asian. Or it'll be like a Chinese restaurant that sells a little bit of all Asian food, so it's not really the real thing.
So Indian food is Indian food considered Asian food?
Yes, technically.
By a technicality, but I think it is.
But it is very much its own thing.
Yeah, it's so different in how it's made. It counts as its own. That's kind of like saying, well, is Mexican food considered American food? It's like, yes, it's in the Americas.
Yeah, except it's really not the same thing.
Yeah.
It is, but it isn't, yeah. And it says, I don't think I've had any bad experiences with Asian food, and I say that as someone with a somewhat upset stomach. That's fair enough.
What? I'm literally underneath him. There's no way that hurt box makes me.
You know what?
Be like you mean
There
it.
was another Malaysian dish that I actually did want to try, and I can't. The name of it escapes me. It's kind of like a salad. It's all like cold vegetables and stuff like that, and it sounded really good. Is it?
Hello?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Anyways, what kind of dish do you really want?
It's like a Malaysian salad. it's kind of a salad,
Okay.
but it's like a cold vegetable dish, and it looks really good.
Okay. Malzeno is a lance main. Yeah, especially primordial Malzeno.
My mom personally loves Lebanese food. Though I haven't really tried it.
Asian food is a pretty broad spectrum because each culture has a different way of doing the same dish. Yeah.
Yeah, my mom likes, I think it's Port Said. Is it port or pork? I don't know. With rice and things like that. There's a Lebanese restaurant in our state called El Basha, and that's one of our favorite restaurants. So we haven't been in years because they're kind of pricey. Is it? Okay. I just don't want to butcher it.
I do. It's pork. I'm assuming they said it's pork.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Shiny Panda says Al Basha basically means the boss or important man.
Gross. Who would ever be important in other cultures?
I have this weird thing, Panda, where I really, really like trying new food and drink, but a lot of it I don't like. It's like a frustrating thing. I kind of wish I could just be like, oh, this food is great, and then this food is great, you know. But it's more like,
Yeah. Well, Jeffy. Yeah, who is that Faye?
I think Malzeno would make a good pet.
Again, like primordial Malzeno? Absolutely.
I was just thinking in my head, like, how terrible of a pet he'd be. He'd be like if you own a crow. How they just break everything. And, like, yeah, there'll be moments where they're sweet, but the rest of the time they're just breaking shit and getting into trouble.
There we go.
Good job.
Why? Okay, so at Y, I'm pretty sure they made obvious which monster whose main weapon is what, with the plushies. Yeah, but which one's Shigaru then? Looks over at Shigaru dual blade claws. Couldn't be.
My mom is slowly falling for the Japanese, like, stationery that's been popping up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. She really likes the Hello Kitty stuff.
Yay.
And when we've been going to Cumbies, they've, for some reason, decided to start selling plushies. And they have a bunch of different, like, fox and dragon plushies.
Yay.
As well as the one that's, like, I think it's like a ramen cup plushie.
We need to get you a good knight armor in this game. before we leave for a different one.
Is it armor that you can only wear at nighttime?
I mean, we're only streaming at night, so it's perfect. Yeah.
Well, it's because more people seem to be awake, including ourselves.
Yeah.
I got a S. Magala mantle. That's cool.
Yay! That means you can build the Shigaru Magala lightbow gun.
How are things?
Panda, what are some Middle Eastern food that you think would, like, to try? That you would recommend? Because honestly, I just have no idea. Var and I were having this discussion a few days ago, how school in the US basically teaches Americans nothing about the world. If you want to learn anything that's not the US, you have to, like, go out and hunt it yourself. So.
Yeah, I'll bring a different weapon. Do you want to try the Tailstra again?
Sure.
Okay, I'll bring a better DPS weapon.
Do you have any allergies or meat, vegetable preference? No, I'm not allergic to any food, as far as I know. Like, I'm not allergic to shellfish or meat or anything like that. I don't have a peanut allergy.
Thanks.
I would have been dead years ago. You know what allergies has always been kind of a scary one to me? The, having allergic reaction to, like, bees.
Yeah.
Because that one's unpredictable. At least with a peanut allergy, you can kind of guess, because food.
You can only sleep in 3 to 4 hours at any given time? I'm sorry, nations.
Yeah. I know a few people who are like that. Have, like, insomnia. It sucks. Especially if, like, the worst is trying to sleep when you're in pain.
I
It's
wouldn't
not
know
fun.
anything about that.
You are healthy.
Oh, I don't have any... Okay. Whatever. I was like, oh, can I max this out? Like, dude, it's already doing 99 raw.
See you soon.
Like, yeah, but I want more. I want more water.
Would you like me to bring you a water?
No, I have water next to me. Also, I need to...
I am actually gonna step away for a second.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
If I wanted to break into this game's code, I would switch out that one ballistics for one slot in a heartbeat on my talisman. Oh, what do you mean by you just don't get stung? Prepare for any impossibility? Mess, I'm assuming that those are all your favorite foods? Do I go color matching, or do I go with the one that I enjoy looking at? We'll go color match. Middle Eastern dishes to try. Oh, fun.
Hey there. Fight fire with fire.
Yeah, afflicted pure blood and cortex. I don't think I can buy those. I can't buy those. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Shish kebab is really good. Cool.
Good to go.
Let me a baklava. Baklava. Isn't that like layer cake dessert thing, or am I thinking of something else? It's like wafer layers and syrup. It's fucking delicious. Well, not wafer layers, but like thin layer. I don't know. Oh, thumbs up. Okay, cool. I was right the first time. Yay. I got a Eureka Corn. Too bad I don't have a Palico to use it on. Falafel is delicious too. Or is that falafel? Oh, falafel. Okay. I'm going to Google what a falafel is. Hello.
Hello.
Falafel is a street food. A deep-fried ball of patty-shaped fruit of an Egyptian origin. Features Middle Eastern cuisine. Okay. Cool. What are your favorite cuisines? Mr. Shep.
Huh? What?
What are your favorite cuisines, Mr. Shepherd?
Steak. That's about it.
Alright.
I
Deaconation.
don't usually go for genres of food, I suppose. I have specific things that I like.
Yeah. And yes, I've already leveled up all the Palicos I own. And I'm not someone that goes in and collects like a crap ton of Palicos. And you are being asked, what is up, man? Why is this mess?
It's up. That's about it.
It's up. It's up. What? Why are you saying kitty lover? Who's a kitty lover? Who likes cats?
Me.
Oh, okay. Or are you just saying that because I've leveled up every Palico and Palamute that I own? And I primarily keep around a healing cat because I'm a clumsy fighter. All those Palicos. There's a cat lady. God, the amount of Palicos I owned in fucking 4 Ultimate. I had like 30 Palicos. It maxes out at 50, so I wasn't at the max. Also, you are framing.
I am.
Terrifying. Anything that you're directly working for in Warframe?
At the moment, just kind of bringing up Hex standing, just so I can get some of the blueprints I've been avoiding and the skins I've been avoiding getting. Because I just hit rank 5 last night.
Okay.
and then I'm going to try to actually do some of Cull's stuff. Because I haven't really done anything with him.
I see. Let's see. Messes, they only had 4 and they were maxed out to the limit. I think in 4 Ultimate, the Palicos that I had, I think I had a good, like, 10 that were absolutely topped off. And Shiny Panda screams in horror. Warframe?
An appropriate response to Warframe Panda.
Mm-hmm. You only kept 6 back in Gen U because all you needed was Plunder and Brawler Cats. Yeah. Actually, Generations Ultimate, I got pretty lucky with my cat hiring and training mess. So now if ever I want to go through that, I could literally just do a Prowler only run of Generations Ultimate. Because I was able to get Mega Boomerang, Mega Boomerangs, Piercing Boomerangs, Boomerang up, Ranged Attack up, Crit up, on a singular Palico. Like, holy shit! Like, the only thing I could add to that is Element up. That's the only thing that I could, and it is physically impossible to add more stats.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Dan, that's Lucky Palico? Yeah, no, I got lucky. All I had to do was train on 2 skills, and it was great. Like, yes.
Hello, Kelso.
Hey.
Are you gonna be joining?
Probably not, but I will be in call with you guys.
Okay. Hello, Blue. How are you doing? I thought you spelt something else, Blue. They said hello, 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 peopleinos.
I thought it said something else as well.
I see.
I thought he was calling us pedophiles.
Jesus.
Hello, you children lovers. Like, I don't think anyone here likes children, let alone loves them.
I mean, that depends. For me.
I said no one here likes children. We have a narrative to keep up.
Oh, do we now?
What was it? You put Panda? Koshari, which is Egyptian national dish. Kabasa, Kabsa, Saudi chicken and rice. Mandi chicken, Egyptian chicken and rice. Goulash, Egyptian version of shepherd's pie. Bana ganoush and hummus are awesome too. Yep.
Calling goulash an Egyptian version of shepherd's pie is an interesting way of phrasing that. And not one that I would have come up with.
Yeah.
There's also more common dishes that you may have tried. Still amazing, like shawarma,
Shawarma?
kebab, Lebanese shish tawuk. I've heard of many of those. I've just never tried them.
Let's see.
Kebab, I've had variations of that.
I've never had a real proper one.
Yeah.
DK Nation.
Old Town had a Greek restaurant, and that was the closest.
Now I want a Euro again.
When we go to Market Basket, I keep seeing the frozen one.
Chroma's pretty good. Nice. Anyways, to go up to what DK was saying, they had a similar cat build, but with the Mega Boomerang, and they were using a Plunder Cat. Okay. Yeah. I got an Attack Cat for my stuff. I was like, oh, fun?
Does your pussy have claws?
That one definitely did.
Rows of teeth. Like a shark.
Jeez.
Excuse me? Excuse you.
Excuse you. You're the one who showed up to our streams.
No, I'm teasing.
I know.
Blue says you're excused.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll end the stream here then. Good night, everybody. Continues playing anyways.
Oh, that just made me think of the Animaniacs.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Shark? Yes, shark. S-A-R-K. S-H-A-R-K. Wow, I forgot a letter.
I prefer S-H-A-R-C-C. Shark.
Shark.
Was that like a thick shark?
Megalodon.
And of course, now that
How are
I've
you,
hit my-
Kelso?
I am getting kicked in the teeth emotionally.
Oh, so sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
It's, that's what I was about to say anyway.
Oh,
I've hit rank. I'm in Warframe. I hit rank 5 with the Hex, and now the conversations are kicking me in the teeth emotionally.
Oh, we trust you. Let's have all these things. Like, meanwhile, me, all I wanted was to max out my standing with you so I could get your gun. You think I actually care about your problems? No, you are video game characters. This is not Shangri-La Frontier, where they have amazing AI-derived NPCs, which are almost comparable to humans when it comes to interactability. This is Digital Extremes.
They only have well-written characters.
I will be joining the fight soon. I'm killing small monsters.
Okay. I'll try not to die. Because this guy will kick my ass if I let him.
Okay.
Yep. Ow. Now that's your Volpo soul? Yeah. It's a really good anime. It is. Oh, actually, I haven't watched the latest episode of that and Solo Leveling.
Someone from that said Monster Hunter needs to add pronouns to character development.
Nah. Congratulations, you're all now theys. In fact, you're lucky you get a they.
I need my games to stay games. I don't need a second life with more emotional package.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ow. I dodged wrong. Granny Panda has yet to watch Season 2 of one of the things that I mentioned. But Season 1 was the GOAT. I'm going to assume we're talking about Shangri-La Frontier? Could be solo leveling. I don't know. I don't know.
They were talking about Inuyasha.
Yes. Shangri-La? Okay.
I mean, Inuyasha was a pretty good show, I think.
I need to go back and rewatch it. I watched up to like episode 40? I think I got pretty far in it.
Oh, so you're 1% of the way through One Piece?
Yes.
Isn't... I'm actually trying to think how many episodes there are. Isn't that more like...
Thousands?
Isn't that more like 5%?
I don't know.
I don't know. Our pronouns...
I don't think One Piece has broken the 1,000 episodes.
It has. In fact,
It
it's on
has.
1,000 like 300.
It's on 1,122.
Fuck. Okay, then yeah.
And that's as of October of last year.
Anyways,
I have not been paying attention.
I guess you're not a true weeb.
I am not a true weeb for having not watched all of One Piece. I think a few
Yeah.
other weebs would disagree.
Well, then they're not real weebs.
That's a generous 1%.
anyways, are the pronouns our pronouns are hunters. Wow, our pronouns are hunters. Our gender is monster. What? No.
I don't know.
Our two gendered pronouns are monster hunter, or you can refer to us as am them.
So, having like pronouns for the character creator is fine. If
Yeah.
you don't like it, just don't use it. That's it.
Hell, I think it was more of a more controversial for Monster Hunter to have talking palicos.
Yeah.
Like what? Their voice?
In what
the hell?
context should I pick those words?
Talking palicos.
Reliable as always.
Palicos that have fully voiced palicos.
Ow.
Shiny Panda has been waiting to watch One Piece, but you're gonna wait for the new remake? Understandable. Like, heck, even myself. Oh, how far did I get into One Piece before I just put it down? I kept up with One Piece. Like, kind of an abridging of it. Up to... Which one was it? Oh, it was Wano. Kaido just died. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm taking a break.
I can't remember exactly where I got, but I'm pretty sure I got at least a couple hundred episodes in before I just moved on and never went back.
Yeah.
Did you become a new Kelso? So you could never go back?
God damn it.
Like, and then there's the Monster Hunter language. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if Monster Hunter kept with, like, its weird Simlish language.
I mean, I did mention. I mentioned to John the other day. When I
No,
was
you
playing
didn't.
World, when I was playing World, back in the day, I specifically turned the game to a different language. I'm not sure if it was the Monster Hunter, whatever, or Japanese. I turned it off of English, just because I found the handler's voice actor to be annoying.
One Piece is so long that Mess got up to Luffy's second gear, and then was done. Understandable. Then again, that's like Eddie's lobby or something like that. His second gear.
I don't even remember what his second game was. Is that the one where he just like?
It kind of turns
Is that the one where
pinkish.
is that the one where he just pumps blood through
Yeah,
his
that's
body?
the one where he
turns
pumps.
red?
Yeah, he pumped blood through his body to the point where, like, oh, this will kill you. It's like, okay, and
Okay. He's got another one where he just literally inflates himself. I just don't remember which one that was.
I think that's gear 3.
They call that a fetish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Ow. My PTSD, shiny PTSD.
Blue. Sorry, Blue. I saw your message. I just didn't get a chance to actually read it. One Piece is wildly long, and this is coming from a big-time One Piece fan. Yeah. Though my reason for not watching is not because of how long it is, but because of how rapid spoilers came.
Let's see. DK says that they stopped watching after the Davy back fight. God damn, I forgot that was canon.
Do they fight in Davy Jones' locker?
Close enough.
Well, Letty appears to be having an existential crisis.
Oh, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm just surprised it took this long.
No, I wanted to hit the head.
You wanted to hit the head on the nail?
Need to build me a longsword set.
It's all good. Focus on the risen Elder Dragon in front of you.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Spoilers will turn me off the show faster than shitty writing. Yeah, facts. Honestly.
Again, I'm almost glad that I grew up with the mess that was Dragon Ball Z. Will Goku defeat Frieza? Find out next time on Goku defeats Frieza. Or Frieza defeated? There we go. Tune in next time on this next episode. Frieza defeated by Goku.
Spoilers, I think, would be reason number 62 on the list of reasons I tend to avoid social media.
Yeah.
Does Goku kiss Vegeta?
Does Goku kiss Vegeta? Does Vegeta kiss him back? Find out next time on Vegeta kissing Goku? Shiny Panda is climbing the MR with Lance and has been Climbing MR with Lance has been an experience. I'm glad that you were experiencing things. After 1 month of Goku powering up that damn Spirit Bomb, oh my hell, yeah.
It's just annoying when a fandom cannot at least spoiler tag their posts
Yeah.
about something.
Yeah.
So I just have to let all my favorite series and stuff muted on various social medias. Any of y'all old enough to remember the whole Snape kills Dumbledore bullshit back
Yeah. Like, Snape kills
Was it-
Dumbledore. Good. What?
Was
Good.
it still a better love story than Twilight?
in the day?
God,
It's
so many
always a
things are better love
than
stories than Twilight. It's a
My food
love
just got here. I'll be right back.
story. God damn it.
Okay. I'm not even aware of the Harry Potter one because I've never really been my thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that spoiler was a thing.
I don't know. Well, I did know, but, anyways. Brain on Dragon. Brain's a little preoccupied right now. Please call back after the tone.
Twilight was peak fiction, but only on April 1st,
Only on April 1st.
says Panda.
Average farmer members. Good. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was terrifying. There we go. After 1 month of Goku, okay, yep, Pepper remembers. Give me G.I. Joe where Snake Eyes betrayed the Joes and joined Cobra. What? Snake Eyes double cross G.I. Joe? Damn, hate to see it.
May the heavens have mercy on you!
Oh, that's rude. Older cartoon G.I. Joe. Oh no.
This one's very flighty.
He is. I sure did. Why? Which G.I. Joe 2014? Okay, so DK was just asking for clarification and Mess was giving clarification. Why?
We are gone. We are not here.
Yep, sorry, we left. We had to uninstall the game. Caused us too much heartache. What are you?
He's
Telstra,
fighting
are
a
you okay?
crab.
What?
He's fighting a crab. He's got crabs.
Got issues. Nope.
Here's Volvodon.
Hey, Volvodon. I think that's Volvodon is going to be available to ride soon. No? The Volvodon opened the Teostra
Watch and learn!
to be ridden.
Cool. Oh, it's blue, finally.
Damn.
Oh,
There we go.
yep. I was just about to grab him.
You will turn around and you will face this dragon. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck you.
There we go.
Splendid!
Thank you, Volvodon. And he's off.
Yeah, my controller is like flipping out.
Sorry.
What is happening?
Anyways, so you were there with the original. You were there with the original Duke and the Cobra Commander of Fortress Sets. Damn. Mess is old. So on the topic of classic old shows, you decided to rewatch Digimon, and it was a lot darker than you remember, and you weren't as in. Yeah, no, original Digimon Adventure got dark fast.
That was a weird bug. I nearly couldn't harvest. Like at all. I couldn't move. It was stuck in the liking you thing.
Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, Digimon was getting dark fast. Digimon was always dark. We were just too young to realize the Power Ranger. Even Power Rangers was dark. Yeah. OG Power Rangers, like, well, oh, what is it? Super Sentai. There we go. Got dark fast.
Yeah, because that stupid shenanigan, I didn't get all the shinies on the ground.
How dare it?
Like literally, it just, you know when you do the like thing.
Mhm.
I was doing it and it just wouldn't work. You know how you have to hold it down to wait?
Yeah.
It would do like a quarter, then stop, and then my controller stopped working. Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway.
And the original Power Rangers. Yeah. That's a blast from the past. The original Power Rangers. Japanese Power Rangers used to go hard. You mean Super Sentai? And they still go hard.
Do they get hard?
Couple of them might. Couple of them might. Think about it. Red Ranger's the Red Ranger's Indian, Black Ranger is, well, black, and the Yellow Ranger's Asian. Well, what type of Asian? Come on, if we want to be racist, then we might as well be specific. You're already getting brownie points to go to hell anyways, okay? Pink Ranger and Blue Rangers were White Rangers. Yeah, wasn't the Pink Ranger... No, that was yellow, I think. No, Pink Ranger was also just like, oh, and here's the Pink Ranger girl. Like, neat. And the White Ranger eventually becomes the Green Ranger. Because, you know, powering up as the White Ranger, not the best case scenario for your PR team. Tempest in the Desert.
Kushala.
E.
He can lose his tail, right?
Yep.
Okay, I've been trying to sever tails for pretty much all the missions we've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I run out of ammo, and it just doesn't work. So. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
He's gonna explode real quick.
I was opening an energy drink, and I didn't want it to be super loud on my microphone.
Understandable.
I'm finally trying Monster's new flavor. The one that's like supposed to be Vice City looking like. Yeah, Ultra Vice Guava. Pretty good.
White Ranger and Green Ranger, white. No, White Ranger and Green Ranger were the same character.
I want Chartreuse Ranger.
Yes.
Enough of that.
And Periwinkle Ranger.
When's Mauve Ranger?
Do we already have the Gray Ranger?
Most likely.
I don't know. The only time I ever saw Power Rangers as a kid is it was our legitimately crazy neighbor.
Good. It's always good to have the legitimately crazy neighbor to help equalize the neighborhood.
They weren't good.
Oh, no.
Because-
I'm not saying that they were the good person. It's they were the person the rest of the neighborhood could look at and say, at least I'm not them.
Yeah, they were kind of like a religious nut. And like, if I ever visited, they wouldn't let me leave until they'd read me the Bible. Like, just weird stuff.
This is a big Kushala, Jesus. Like, I come up to this thing's elbow.
Oh my god.
Well, if it's that big, then maybe you should marry it.
What?
Because that's the saying.
Definitely.
Okay, then I should have married that gold crown Shigaru. There we go.
What if, what if taxes were based on how big you are?
I'm sorry, Kelsa.
No, I meant like being a dragon.
Oh, I mean, size and equivalence to horde size, so... Like, well, horde size can be equivalent to physical size because it's basically what you can get away with stealing, so... Maybe.
You know, something kind of fun I learned about recently is, I guess in ancient Greece, one of their, like, systems of governing they had was, once a year, they'd vote who was the least liked public official or politician, and whoever got voted the least liked was exiled for 10 years.
I mean, yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah, it was like,
I think
We
this is
need
the
that
first time I
today.
ever got a guard point.
what even is a guard point?
It's a blocking thing for some weapons. Charge Blade has like 2 different variants of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blue says, marry the Kushala Deora Kraifa. It'll be a beautiful ceremony.
I mean,
Are you the bride?
I was gonna say, like, he's already in like a dark suit, so
Well,
guess
and
I'm
you
the
always
bride.
say you look good in a dress.
was he sarcastic? Yes. I look great. I look great in dress. Give me your tail. Oh, fucked up.
We need poof, says Panda.
We need proof.
No, poof.
Yeah, poof.
Oh, he does say proof.
Nope, no, it's poof now.
Because in my head, I was thinking like a big poofy dress.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Like the kind from like the 1800s.
jeez, I think my spine would literally collapse if you try to put me in one of those corsets.
Well, I'm talking about like with the giant like metal cages
Yeah.
that holds up the actual dress. The dresses that are like so big you could rent an apartment in them.
I too like hiding under the dresses. It helps me feel safe. Do you also hide underneath your mistress's dress to stay out of public situations?
Var, watch out, there's a dragon.
I've never seen one before in my life. I don't know what to do with it.
You're a lifesaver.
Common Riders on the topic of Super Sentai. You need to find a good Common Riders starting point. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, we need to bring back the system of voting out politicians that have failed their... Yeah.
Yeah, and the person that was explaining it, you know, went on to say, this wasn't just, oh, you're not allowed to visit for 10 years. No, you hard are banned, thrown out of the of the city-state, you know.
There we go. Okay, can I get lucky? Nope.
Panda, or not Panda. Blue says corsets are historically aren't that bad. They were really just bras.
There you go, tail.
Yay. I've been thinking,
About putting me in a corset?
no. But no, I've been thinking about this for like a few weeks now. You and I need to go to another con this year.
Yeah.
Because those are always fun.
Yeah. You just want to watch me walk around in the fursuit head again. Good shot.
I think you might be reflecting. You want to see me in a dragon head.
Maybe not a dragon. Unfortunately, fursuit heads are expensive, and I really am not in a position to make one.
What? But $10,000 is reasonable for clothing
Oh my hell! I
Gonna need
think
some
the
of that.
head
that you wear once a year,
twice a
twice a
year.
year.
I don't know. Some of them go out and do like fucking near weeklies. And I was like,
The only
okay.
ones that I think are worth thousands of dollars are the ones that have like custom wiring
Yeah.
and electronics in them.
Actual cooling vests as well.
Yeah, or ones that are like, they're articulated, even if they're not electronic.
Yeah, articulated or the ones with expressions. Anyways,
Yeah.
huh? And yes, absolutely. We're talking about being filthy fairies. Gross.
I wouldn't do all fours, but I have thought of doing like an Anthro Sombra,
Yeah.
or even an Anthro Silver would be kind of cool. Even if it was like just a partial.
I don't know. I have images of me in an actual fursuit. Two different types, actually. I was business cat once. Sorry, about
Business
how
casual.
much? Yes. Okay, see, shit like that. Oh, he got up. No, go back to just relaxing. And no. It's... So the Kashala was just kind of perched up on an area, just chilling. Like, shit like that is stuff I love. Anyways, how much for a suit? So we were saying 10,000, but
It used to be, yeah, a good one used to be as much as $3,000, which was a lot, and now they're going way more than that.
yeah. So your average price is actually a little bit lower than that. About 4,000 for your average now. Just because
Which is
suit makers
crazy.
said, "Oh look, I'm a specialty. I'm a special commodity." Like, yes, you are, but god damn it.
Also, something that a lot, I was gonna say a lot, most, like non-furries don't understand. Most furries don't actually have a fursuit.
Yeah.
Kits are expensive, and they're only getting more expensive.
Yeah, they're only getting more. I was like, well, just make them then. It's like, do you have any idea how hard it is to make a good suit? I do. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, and if you can't afford it and try to make it yourself, it's a challenge. It's definitely doable, but it's not easy.
Frackety says that they want to test something. No.
Not allowed.
No putting a fork in the outlet.
Don't put forks in the outlets. Don't put spoons in the microwave. Don't put laser discs in the microwave. Don't put tinfoil balls
What
in the
about
microwave.
putting a grape in the microwave?
Don't put a half grape in the microwave.
But plasma. you put
No
you put
eating glue.
You put a grape in the microwave and it turns into a sticky grenade.
Terrifying. Yes, no eating glue, absolutely. No forgetting to wash your armpits.
You know how when you buy tennis balls, they come in like a tube?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, today, for the first time, a store was selling apples in one of those tubes.
Okay. I
And
mean,
you
that's
get
a way of
3
doing it.
small apples. Yeah.
EK, I know how hard it is, but Christ on a stick, it shouldn't be that much. Yeah. Why am I this? No sniffing glue. Correct. We're on the topic
Like,
of glue.
unfortunately, a lot of the creators become kind of greedy.
Yeah. Hilariously enough, a few years ago, there were actually really reputable fursuit makers in Russia, and they charged equivalent pricing, but it was in rubles. So you could get a full, very well-made fursuit for like $600. And it would just convert over.
That's genuinely a steal.
Yeah, but then it's like, oh, well, I can actually do it in American currency. It's like, God damn it! As soon as they decided to make it in, like, charge American price and then convert over to rubles, like, holy shit! No wonder you believe that owning things is theft. No huffing gas, no matter how good it smells. You can only have huffing gas if it's prescribed, and if you have a licensed physician giving it to you.
Unfortunately, in some countries, you can just buy it.
Yeah.
Like, I know laughing gas is actually a problem, like, in the UK. People huffing it. Because you can just go into, like, party stores and buy it. A whole bunch of canisters for nothing.
Oh, Frickety was saying that they would like to see the images of me in fursuit. I was like, nah. I think like in total I have only 3.
Well, I have several, but
Yeah. No, like in full
they're for
body
my viewing
fursuit.
pleasure only.
Yes. Because the suit that I did have a body with it. And I didn't bring the body with me. I just brought the head, hands, stupid tail. I really need to rebuild that tail.
I think still my favorite person that I met was their suit was like they're like a sheep with a knife.
Oh,
my
that
God.
character, yeah.
That one was still my favorite one.
That's even
They
better.
were also the most pleasant.
Sheep with a knife? Sure, why not? Anyways, I'm gonna step away for a hot second. Silver, how long were you planning on playing?
Probably another 15 minutes.
I'll have to make it fast. I have to pee.
No, I'll wait. It's fine.
Yeah. BRB.
Mm-hmm. How goes your thing, Kelso?
It goes. How is you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
Alright, I am back. With a vengeance.
Welcome.
Nice to meet you! Okay, DK, you are still here. Woo! Anyways, mess. I mean, not mess, my bad. Frackety. All bite. What did you want to test? I might as well know what you wanted to test before I actually fully deny it. Or okay it. I could okay it because I think it's funny. That's not a dog. By this point, that's just a horse. DK says you have no idea where to go. Where else to go? This game I'm playing in the background, just dialogue simulator. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we are simulating a dialogue. I'll have to try better next time.
Did you want... I have a Lunagoron and a Gorpagala.
Okay.
This is, event, Master Rank.
Alright.
At the Citadel.
At the Citadel. Not the Citadel. I believe Lunagaron and Gala are. I know what Gala is, but... Oh, here, Megala. Actually, not you.
Mr. Kelso,
Hmm?
do you like Garrus?
I do.
Did you know that was a hot take, that people liked Garrus?
That... What? How was... How was that
That's
a
what I
hot
said.
take?
The very lukewarm hot.
Yeah, Smosh was doing... Yeah, Smosh was doing a video where their cast and crew submitted things to Hear Me Out. And one of the
Okay.
Hear Me Outs was Garrus. And it was like...
Have these people never been on the internet before?
That's what I mean.
That is the most... That is the mildest hear me out I think I've heard in a while. Actually,
Yeah,
no, I have heard milder. It was I have heard milder. It was a character from Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, congratulations, you put in a completely conventionally attractive person into a hear me out. Do you understand how this game works?
Yeah, have you heard of Pokemon?
Hell,
Oh.
even Pokemon had...
Did you know?
DK says, I mean... It's like, really? I mean, if we're doing Hear Me Out and we want to go with vanilla, Garrus is pretty up there. Like, ooh, he's an alien. Whoa.
The only thing hear me out about him is that he's not human.
Yeah.
Everything else about him is very vanilla.
Like, the common ones for Pokemon are like Lopunny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gardevoir comes to mind as well.
Yep.
Pokemon have like 500 hot Pokemon characters. Not inaccurate. Especially in the later generations for some reason.
Have you ever played Pokemon, Kelso?
I've played it a bit. Like, most of my time has gone into some like things like Pokemon Go, but I have played Pokemon Emerald a little bit.
You should Pokemon stop.
I should poke a stop.
I still own Pokemon Go. I've never played it.
And there depend. Yeah, okay. Who is
It's a decent-
Astelion? I don't know.
I'm
It's a
too
decent-
afraid to leave my house.
Yeah, Pokemon Go is a decent distraction if you're going to be leaving the house anyway.
Yeah.
It's not
You
something
should
I would
Pokemon
actively
Go
leave
to the
house
polls.
for, though. Huh?
You should Pokemon Go to the polls.
You should Pokemon Go
Jesus.
vote for your senator.
Now, if you're going to do that, you may as well get into geocaching.
I wanted to try geocaching.
It can be fun.
It'll be
I've done
fun,
it a
he
bit.
said.
My dad was really into it for a while.
Is that just your excuse to trespass and break and enter?
Yes.
No, we have Pokemon Go for that.
Oh. Pokemon Go, Mario
Geocaching.
Run, Legend of Zelda, Escape.
Some of the
Pokemon
places-
Go, when it first came out, was the closest thing we've ever had to world peace.
That's true. The world
made
was trying to
Salazzle
heal
going-
from Harambe.
They made Salazzle knowing full well what it was about. Facts.
Yep.
They knew what they were doing.
I remember Markiplier's Smash or Pass, and when he
This was-
saw Salazzle was 100% female.
Yeah.
Like,
My favorite of his was his reaction to to oh god, I've already forgotten her name. The bunny girl.
Lopunny.
Low
Oh,
punny.
Thank you.
Magnetite.
Yes.
Does this make me a furry if I say Smash? Smash.
Smash.
Bear in mind, he had already said yes to fucking the bee.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Ship has already sailed.
You know what shocked me? I watched several Pokemon Smash or Passes, and most people passed on Charizard.
I did the miraculous. I found one person that said Smash.
I don't know. That just surprised me. Like,
Yeah.
someone was like, ew, a dragon. It's like, what are you even talking about?
What, a dragon with that bod? Come on, that's
I don't
peak
know.
material. No, I joke.
I don't know, there's some
Mike
girl
says
who was just
Pokemon
like,
Go, and you can also Monster Hunter now. That is true. You can Monster Hunter now.
You know, it would be kind of like an amusing concept. A Monster Hunter game where you play as the monsters just attacking each other.
Closest we've
Like,
ever
just
gotten
a-
to that one is stories.
Yeah,
That could be
like just a
interesting, yeah.
traditional, like, 1v1 fighting game.
Yeah.
And it's like the monsters.
Monster Hunter Mystery Dungeons. Just saying.
Do you want a procedurally generated Monster Hunter game?
Procedurally generated maps? Absolutely.
No, procedurally generated monsters.
Oh
No.
dear God.
Pull a Starfield. It's all the same monsters, it just has different bits on them.
There were a couple times where they had cool monster designs.
Yeah, the invisible ones always were kind of interesting.
Because why would Smash a dragon that can literally char you in the middle of doing the deed?
Yeah.
Or smash
Is
you,
that your
yeah.
argument against? Is that your argument against Charizard?
Some people are into that.
Is that
Yeah,
your
some
argument
people
against
mentioned it.
Charizard or Fatalis? Which one are we talking about here?
Hear me out. Beyblade.
Well,
Oh
Beyblade.
God. That's the risk factor.
Charizard. Okay.
I mean, it's not if you're on good terms.
You say Beyblade, I say Bakugan. We are not the same.
You know what? One of the newer-ish Pokemon that I've seen that's kind of popular is that the Fire Rabbit.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
The one that kicks.
Gonna have to be a lot more specific. I think. I think the first evolution is Scorch Bunny.
Cinderace?
No, Cinderace is the final evolution. I know that one by heart. It's like, oh no, hell, I'm screwed.
Blue says it is Cinderace.
Cinderace? Okay.
The fire starts from Galar,
The Galar region.
then Raboot.
Okay.
Actually, Blue, I don't think you were here the other day, but I was asking, like, chat, what Pokemon games would you, like, recommend? I've wanted to play some, because I've never played Pokemon, but I genuinely don't know what games, like, are good and what are, like, mid, you know.
Pokemon games?
Yeah, and especially, like, Switch games.
Yeah.
I know the classic Pokemon games are good, but...
Classic Pokemon games, the general consensus I've heard is that Emerald. Which is why I picked it up.
Emerald, Platinum, those are both really good.
Titanium's cool. Cobalt's cool. Magnesium.
Exactly.
I would recommend, Blue says I would recommend any of them except Gen 4.
What encompasses Gen 4?
If I remember
that is-
correctly, Gen 4 had a lot of dress mechanics. Or like, mechanics that would get in the way of stuff.
Switch-wise, I would honestly recommend any of them. I enjoy them all. Okay. Because I meant to buy a 3DS years ago. And I bought the charger for it, because there was one point, I think they stopped selling it with a charger. To save money. And I just never went and got the 3DS. Gen 4 is Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Hey, Platinum was really good. Unfortunately, you know too much. Too much. Most fire-type Pokemon have internal and external temperature. Internal and external temperature is too high to do any deed unless you're heat resistant. Thank you for sharing with the class!
Blue says Platinum is fine. The game's just way too slow for him to actually enjoy it, honestly.
Okay.
How about Pokemon Snap? Both the original and the remake. Or the newer one.
That's just photo shoot. How are my potions? There's my potions.
That's a fun game, yeah. I only know it from the cursed animation from years ago.
Oh no, I know what one you're talking about.
I do not.
Good.
Yeah, it's an animation that someone made of like some YouTubers playing it, and it's cursed.
Huh.
It's funny, but it's cursed.
See, now I'm curious.
That's good. Curiosity will kill the cat, and this time
Maybe when we're
satisfaction
done with the
cannot
stream,
take it
we
back.
can watch some stuff together.
I think there was a compilation that also had stuff from that guy from, call it like the Nintendo compilation or some shit like that. That was archaic knowledge.
Blue says the Snap games have a ton of hidden stuff that makes it endlessly replayable.
Cool.
Are there Digimon sprinkled within?
Yes. I will certainly get the game to be replayable.
You know how they do crossovers of games? How come there hasn't been a Pokemon versus Digimon?
Because Nintendo likes to protect its licenses from anything that could or would showcase that Nintendo is fallible.
Because, like, that would be a fun thing.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver are good games. That is true. They were good games.
Because there's like the Capcom versus games, where it's like other companies.
Yeah, those are always
Right.
fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. Streamer, is it bad that you prefer some Pokemon without the designs? I mean, if you're talking about just design-wise, I think that's healthier. If you're talking about design-wise, as long as I don't have to see it.
Do you want to fuck the Pokemon ice cream cone? It'll give you a brain freeze.
Ow.
I wouldn't know. I don't feel brain freezes.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, I think both you and Var both get brain freezes.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do. I do, at least, yeah.
The what? Exactly. He has a point.
Does that only apply to ice cream, or is it anything cold?
Anything cold.
All freeze.
No.
Is that why you prefer room temperature stuff or warm?
No, just that's what I acclimated to.
Okay.
Things being room temperature or warm. Just save room in the fridge.
Apparently, room temperature water is supposed to be better for you than cold water.
I'm not sure how big of a difference it makes, but yeah.
I think it's just because it doesn't put your internals into a temperature shock as much.
Yeah.
I've also heard drinking lots of hot beverages can be bad in the long run. It can slightly increase your chance of cancer
Actually,
because the hot damages cells.
it's the same thing for like the water bottle syndrome. There we go.
So you're just
I've heard of that.
slightly,
But what is it?
slightly increasing the rate at which cells have to replace themselves.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah. Like, it's not warm stuff, it's if you're drinking lots of hot stuff, like, that could burn you, you know?
Carve the Gormagala. Also, yeah, to completely derail this, so because Monster Hunter Wilds is so washed out on its normal settings, Gormagala literally looks black.
Huh.
Yeah, like, no, he's purple. Like, and you can't
also-
see the color differentiation on, like, his claws or anything else like that, and he looks black and black and, like, a slight tinge of gray on his belly. And like, ugh, not fun.
Also, Var, I was asking now, what is water bottle syndrome?
Water bottle. So water bottle syndrome. That's its nickname. It's basically it's basically something that comes up whenever somebody is sitting. Basically, is applying a direct source of heat to an area, and it's kind of slowly over extreme periods of time cooks those cells.
Gotcha.
And as Kelso said, it just increases the rate of which that your body needs to replenish those cells, which ultimately degrades them faster, because that's how mitosis works.
Kind of how skin cancer works.
It's basically that, yeah. What? Lucky life.
Yep, near you.
Oh, where?
Up your ass. Anyway, Blue says, anyway, Sword and Shield games are quick and easy games, even if the story is lacking. The Diamond and Pearl remakes aren't really worth it unless you are a hardcore fan. Legend Arceus is a fresh way to play the game with a combat system that, while as aggravating, is wildly rewarding. Scarlet and Violet have a great story and some amazing Pokemon designs, and gave me personally some new favorite Pokemon. Though the graphics are what get complained about. Okay.
I could see that with Scarlet and Violet, yeah.
Are there any Pokemon games that don't have turn-based combat?
No? Not to my knowledge. Closest I can think of is up there. Mystery
No,
Dungeon, and even that's kind of turn-based still. There we go. Oh, he
No,
wants to come
maybe.
down and
He's coming to you.
plants.
No main game series, apparent or main series games, apparently. None of them.
Yeah. Wasn't one of the Switch Pokemon games like a big deal because it was like open world or something like that?
Yeah, that's Legend of Arceus.
Okay. Scarlet and Violet were the open world ones.
Ah.
Okay. I know nothing about them.
Actually, both of them were open world.
Yeah. All I know about Pokemon is that like, the Jewel ones were like the really popular ones.
Yeah.
Like Austin Evans is always buying Pokemon games and Pokemon cards whenever he can.
I'm sorry, Austin. That's kind of like me going onto the Magic the Gathering card archive and making up a mono red dragon deck. The hardest part was finding a planeswalker. Spoiler alert, you have to go with Dragon.
Do you want the fat gay Pikachu?
I do not want the fat or gay Pikachu. Pokemon Rumble is the only non-turn-based game. Yeah, there's Pokemon Rumble. Isn't there like a Dota or League of Legends Pokemon?
Blue says Pokemon is where my autism particularly shines. Yeah, we all have the things that are like our thing.
See, I know about the boiling points of certain liquids. Like water. Did you know that the boiling point of water is at the boiling point of water? Fascinating.
Thank you so much for that. That is information I definitely needed.
And definitely did not know.
This sure is a long extra 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, you're the one who picked the
I said,
quest.
I'm not complaining. I'm joking.
I'm trying to joke too. I'm trying to joke, and you're failing.
I did competitive for like a decade, shiny hunt to this day, and I have a ton of plushies. From Blue. I own like half of the Pokemon movies. I want a copy of all the mangas. I like collecting the cards. I'm a massive Pokemon nerd. That's cool though.
That's a lie. You're not a massive Pokemon nerd. You're a gargantuan Pokemon nerd. You have Gigantamaxed. There we go. That's the right one.
Going down.
Oh, elevator down?
Pandus asks, wait, what was the boiling point of water again?
I think it was at the boiling point of water, but I'm not certain.
When you make the water mad.
Yeah.
When you
Not to be
mention that
confused with the
magma is
boiling
better.
point of H2O. That's different.
Completely different. See, the boiling point of water is in Fahrenheit, but the boiling point of H2O is in Kelvin.
H2O? You mean Hawk-Tua?
No! No!
Visceral reactions aside, Oh, one of the other things that I did see in Wilds, they gave Charge Blade another damn thing to keep track of.
Another one?
Another gauge to charge. Like,
why?
Oh my hell.
As if it wasn't complicated enough already.
Not to mention that you have to get a point guard or perfect block to enter into power axe mode. Like, you can still enter axe mode, but you won't get the spinning blade. Good God, you've just made Charge Blade unreasonably complicated.
You know what game I've been meaning to play? Factorial.
That is a fun one.
A friend bought it for me, like, around Christmas, but I've only, like, played it once.
They gave you some parts the very next day. You didn't install it.
Like, no, I do have it installed.
Oh, okay.
And I have played it a little bit. They wanted to play together, but then they became busy, and they're still busy. They're a school teacher.
Oh, those damn children are keeping you from playing video games together.
Yeah, and I guess they're in the middle of likely quitting their job, because like the higher ups are just treating everyone like trash.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, they're a teacher in the UK. Well, they're like a helping teacher.
Oh, and the Pokemon Park games still exist. Cool.
Parappa the Rappa.
This doesn't make sense. I'm playing one of Call's missions. I picked up an Ogress.
Yes.
I am one-shotting every sentient that I come across. But every Grenier I come across takes at least 3.
Well, that's because you're supposed to be saving the Grenier with your third ability.
No.
Why are you being sentientist?
Like, no, you are supposed to be saving all the Grenier and just being like, have a horde with you.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Well,
That was
which mission are you
not
on?
explained. I don't know. It just says salvage locomotor core.
Okay, that, what tile set are you on?
How the hell should I know?
What fucking planet?
I'm on Earth.
Okay! That's what I've been saying 3 different times.
This is the second mission with Call I've ever played.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Anyways,
don't know these things.
Yeah, not everyone's an expert like you are.
not everyone knows what Earth looks like, apparently.
How many Earth tile sets are there?
2.
There's exactly more than one. How on Earth was I supposed to just guess?
Because the other
I
one's
didn't know that
only
there was
Uranus.
only one Earth mission for Call. Also, why do you keep getting suspicious? I'm nowhere over there.
No. But yeah, like, yeah, on the Earth one, you can just go in and just collect an army of Grenier by using the third ability and ripping their masks off.
God damn, this would have been lovely to remember earlier. God damn it.
I'm gonna end my stream here.
Yeah, I was about to do the same. I was literally like,
take a
okay, I'm
break
just
for a
gonna
little
keep playing until Silver's done. Like, nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here, and I'll probably start streaming again pretty soon tonight. A shorter stream, but another stream.
He's gonna go into World again. Be like, this UI sucks!
I might make a character in Wild
Okay.
and just kind of mess around a little bit.
7 hours later. That was a fun introductory stream.
But yeah, thank you for joining tonight, guys. Blue and Panda, Rickety.
We all, like, Silver, I don't know when he's gonna be back. Well, he said later tonight. My streams, Dark Souls on Thursday! Yay! And past that, more Monster Hunter. Might be a different Monster Hunter on Saturday. Might be different. Depends. Depends on how much of an asshole I feel like being.
Yee, you guys take care.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And yeah, for me signing out. Thank you everyone else for coming. See you guys next time. Till next time, be safe, be kind, peace.